Oh, hey Doto, welcome back. Did you know that you're in this game? Or your mineral is, at least. Hello, Birdhouse. Welcome, welcome. I guess I should say your namesake, or at least from some angle. Welcome, I'm just starting. Yeah, that's right. The same artist who made my first rig, made an updated version. I mean, like, it didn't happen spontaneously. I did commission it, but like, yeah. It's a new model. I love it so much. It's a really good model. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just kind of getting started. I'm gonna join voice chat. Doob can't make it today, even though it's their birthday, which is a real shame, but we're gonna hang out in Big Grok Candy Mountain. Hey, thank you for resubscribing. The dog will probably be back soon. Eventually Boots' mom is gonna escape and he'll be trapped in here. It'll be gruesome, but we'll get through it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gift subs are discounted. I forgot. It's September. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. It is enough for anyone to be here, and I'm glad that y'all saw fit to stick around further. And like, the support is real and it's appreciated. And it can be really easy to feel isolated. But you know, it's good to remember that there are folks and we're looking out for each other, and there are folks who are interested in what I do or find me funny. And it's just appreciated. Wait, wait, wait. The least bad time to give Bezos money. Oh. That's pretty swell. I appreciate the public service announcement. Oh, again? Already? Feels like they were only just ripe, but this is the mid-February berry haul. I was in no way prepared for what it would mean to be in a subtropical biome. It's very funny. Yeah, you've been supporting me for so long, Starry. It's really cool. And I appreciate it a lot. Maybe I should put a basket up near. I'm just gonna put it in my foot basket, maybe? I need to make some more fasteners. Or at the very least, I need to make more boxes out of them. Okay, there are a bunch of things here that should not be the case. One of which is this galena that I randomly picked up. Don't need that. You can put it away. Another one, I'm gonna have to do something about the blocks box being woefully insufficient. There are things we can do. But honestly, this area is in need of a tune-up anyway. Oh, I should, You've been subbed since before getting in cord. Yeah, I didn't... Are you one of the folks that I originally gave a code, or Kay did, gave a code to the game to you? Because I'm stoked at how many people have like stuck around and joined the community and really enjoyed themselves. Makes me happy. I have mechanisms? No, it doesn't look like I do. Oh, unless they're in the forge box. They might be. I don't know. My memory isn't good either. Well, heaven knows we've got enough, like, just raw material to play with. Although, actually, we need some copper ingots so that I can make copper parts. So far as I know, there doesn't seem to be a reason to use higher tier metals. Show you the peridot? Haha, I will. I think I have some over here. It's not a particularly fine piece of peridot. It has low potential, unlike you. Here, I'm gonna go put it in my little display case. Aren't the ingot stacks just so nice to look at? I just love them. There we go. It's little but shiny. And it's right next to these huge chunks of hematite that I pried out of the ground. Minerals are great. I love them. I love them. Oh, also, as always, I have to show off the little S-kind bas-relief. It's not really a bas-relief, is it? If I, like, took it down one. Copper ingot buy price. Yeah, Nasir says hi. You know, I don't know why I didn't assume that there was an Ian Nasir reference coming up, but I'm glad it happened. I regret nothing. Aw, thank you for the bits. Gosh, bits. I remember those. Was I gonna put a chest up here? Maybe something in the corner or next to the Grox. Next to the Grox makes sense. Well, I very much appreciate that. This doggo appreciates being thrown some bits. You're always thinking of him and his copper, his notably, infamously substandard copper. Yeah, enough tier, Lorena. You're a brilliant presence to have in my chat. I just want you to know that. Very good stuff. I appreciate. Oh, you finished? Well, I mean, okay. Technically, I'm a Felid rather than a Canid because, like, as I understand it, Snapjaws are kind of hyena-derived, and hyenas are sort of in between dogs and cats. So, yeah, I think that's the case. But you know what? Like, I'm doggish enough. I can be pet. But yeah, you can tell because of my ears. which have been squared. They were pointy before. I'm not sure what's up with that. There's no good lore reason. Ooh, is that a nightmare? No, that's not a nightmare. So, a lot of you probably were not here last session when we literally went to the Resonance Archives. Today, we are not going to the Resonance Archives. We didn't finish last time. We did get killed eventually. We got real far, but we did get killed. And I was stoked as hell to be exposed to more of this game's lore content, and I feel like, you know, it certainly reignited the fire to play. But today is not a day for going to the archives. Today is a day for sitting back and chilling with my friend Mamitu, who will be along at some point. Oh, I have to join chat. Okay, I'm in chat now. And I'm hiccuping. Okay. Did I take care of everything? I think I did. And I appreciate the dog-shaped appreciation. That works quite well. Trying to figure out how many copper ingots / bars you have to make a satisfying stack. I'd say that for a truly satisfying stack, you need at least 24. Hey Tyrion, that's right. It's vintage time. One of these days I'm gonna play the Wandering Village on stream because I've been watching Kay play it, and it's a really, like, adorable and, like, pretty game that I want to share with you all. Is that the Hellway? Oh. Must be the oubliette then. Hey pup, how you doing? Welcome back, buddy. There he is. Star of the show. Dog of the hour. Man of the house. It's Megabit. There he is. Ooh, it's a splashy time down in the pits today. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I'll let you all work out your differences. So yeah, we had our plot episode. Today is our chill, do chores, just have a good time episode. He says hi, Birdie, whenever you're on stream. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. The filler episode. Oh no. That strongly suggests that Mamitu and I are going to make some kind of morally insufficient decision that will need to be punished by the universe of the show. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. The puppy do. Here, this is the next best thing. Hi, pup. Hello, buddy. Love you. What a good boy. Here, hang on a second. Watch this. Nose. Very good boy. I love that trick. And so does he. Beach episode. Yeah, I made one. See? Beach. Nicki Minaj. Sploosh. The remainder of the berries can go... Oh, well... I could do another stack. Or another half stack, I mean. Ooh, that's almost 2 stacks. Okay, we'll do one more stack of red currant. We have enough pigs that this this fruit and mash will get eaten. Okay. One more stack. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And squoosh. They did a real good job of making this satisfying. Who doesn't freaking love fruit mash? Well, sheep will only eat it when there's nothing else good around. Megabit is so round today. Look how round he is. What a puppy. There we go. Most of the way, we're gonna have literally a, Ah yes, this is the wine from our winter berry harvest. It is, yeah, February red currants. I had a thought about something I want to do here. I don't feel super attached to this kitchen. I might move it. I might just straight up move it. I don't know. I keep having thoughts about reorganization, and then I don't tend to do it. Oh, also, I made a little conversation pit. I felt like, shale stone was probably my best bet at getting a decent, getting a decent, like, sort of cushiony look. It's alright. I don't know why I put water here, but I did. Here's our little still. Oh, one of these jugs still has aquavite in it. Oh, it was that one. It's this one. Turns out, it's useless to have these in jugs because you can't apply them from a jug. which is disappointing. It makes me wonder why the jug is there. Why even jug? Why even jug? Alright, let's go feed the sheepies. The jug looks nice. I'll give you that. It's certainly a good decoration for, like, the still area. Oh, right. So that you can... Oh, but they haven't implemented Jug Band yet. Besides, I'm holding out for the wash pan cello. A whole crop of blueberries. This is going to be a lot. I'll hang on to them for a little bit before I press them. Unless my pigs really do just kind of blow through the entire stack. Ah, this is Grahu-Rubufo, Learned Oak Tree. Thanks, Tyrion. Megabit is a bagel dog. Oh, look at you, buddy. You're like a little dollop. He looks like a little dollop of dog. Like somebody put him there with a spoon. Oh, buddy, you're so cute. It's too much. So we expanded and fancified this place pretty good. It's still not like impervious to bear attacks, but like the opportunities to scale are much reduced at the very least. So, but I'll probably give them a proper like ceiling time. Hey gang, here you go. Look at all that good fruit mash. Delish. Delish. Let me also fill one of these with hay, which the sheep prefer. Do I have a scythe on me? I don't. That's fine. Tiramisu in the fridge. Ooh, that sounds real good. We're doing good over here. Oh, I didn't bring a bucket, so I can't try to do any milking. Next time. Next time. Oh, the lambs. What generation are you? Generation 2. We're moving along. We're moving along. Generation 1. Well... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, they're demolishing all of this. Ooh, let me get out of here before I get headbutted. Maybe I will press the blueberries immediately after all. Champions. I guess I do have, like, a tremendous amount of pigs who all grew up pretty recently. I'm gonna... At some point, I'm gonna thin the herd, but, not at the moment. Hey, Song. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Ah, it's Mammy. Hello.
It is. I didn't get food.
Oh no.
A stranger in the living room.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, they're supposed to be there. They're expected, but they're still a stranger.
Right, okay. I understand.
Not like someone broke in or something. I'm just like streaming.
I just assumed that it was like you're a roommate's shitty friend or something.
Yeah, basically. I don't know who it is, but one of my roommates knows them and was talking to them, and I'm like,
I see.
Oh boy. Because I stepped outside to use the restroom and go get some food, and I was going to be late, and then I was like, oh, there's a person there. Never mind, I'll just stream hungry.
That's the worst.
I should set up a business Venmo, and then it times like this, I can just beg chat to buy me food, to order me food.
That is a good idea. You could also just use a Ko-fi, I think.
Oh, Ko-fi could work, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know this. For how long I've been in this world of streaming and basically internet panhandling.
Yeah. Busking.
I don't
busking.
really know the method.
We call it
busking.
We call it busking
That's
to
right.
retain a little bit of the dignity.
A little bit of dignity.
A little bit of dignity.
I don't have any left, but I can pretend.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's pretend together. That's the power of the imagination.
At least I get free food from working at Starbucks now. Well, okay, no, I don't. I don't get free food.
Peridoto just linked to treatstream.com.
Treatstream.
Which evidently is a thing that will let people, order food for you.
That's good. That's cool. I will open up your chat. It's been almost
I'm glad you made it, Song.
Since I last streamed.
Oh, dang. Well, sometimes parts of your life are just gonna be like that, I guess.
Yeah, no, sleep schedule was ultra turbo fucked because of, the split between night shifts and day shifts. And then a few days ago, like I said, it just suddenly wasn't that way anymore. Suddenly I'm not on night shifts anymore. And now I'm on 2 different departments for daytimes.
Shift work is really rough.
Nice. But yeah,
I'm unfondly remembering my Starbucks days.
Yeah.
There were things about it that I liked, but it upended my life and made it impossible to do much else.
Yeah. No, I think I'm going to get into some kind of stability. Maybe. Hopefully.
I really hope so.
Okay.
Welcome back. I need to update the bulletin board. Because we have a few activated translocators now.
Ooh.
Yeah, obviously there's the captured one. But there's also one that's halfway between here and the sheep pit. Peridoto is rooting for you.
Thanks, Peridoto.
You grabbing yourself some pie?
I'm eating whatever I can see, which is
understandable.
my usual technique.
I mean, that's you. So you're on a seafood diet, you say?
Yes. That's my current problem. Is I don't have any food that I can eat simply through the act of seeing it.
Well, has everyone seen the little fish tank I carved? I'm proud of that thing. I think it looks very nice.
Hi, Jimmy.
Next time
I need to be able to photosynthesize. You know what? One of my friends, she eats so fast. It's like a blink and you'll miss it kind of thing. Entire meals just gone. And so her family started calling her a plant because there was just this joke that she must photosynthesize because no one's ever seen her eating before.
Oh.
Because she just eats so fast. And every time I hang out with her to this day, I'm still astounded by how fast she eats.
That's really something.
Yeah, it's kind of incredible.
Right, so what do you want to do with yourself?
Oh, what a question. Um, I'm trying to figure that one out too.
What I'm talking about is, do you want to like go mining? Do you want to like, if you wanted, you could go see the Resonance Archive, but I assume you'd rather do that when we get there on our server.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to turn off there we go. Okay. No longer telling chat I'm going to start soon after having been started.
Oh, I feel you on that. I've left that screen up so many times.
Oh, does papyrus grow like cattails?
Yeah, but it might not be hot enough here because they haven't grown at all. Maybe when it's summer they'll like be warm enough to grow again.
Yeah, I don't know the rules on those.
Well, at least the cattails grow year round, so.
Yeah, the cattails grow year round. They take a little while to grow and grow at very random times, but
that's true.
It works. I usually like I say usually, in our other save, I've just got like a completely different farming setup, but often like I'll plant a bunch of cattails down the canals with water,
down the middle,
like irrigating. And then I just grab a scythe and harvest absolutely everything all in one go.
That's a pretty good system.
Yeah, so what's this thing? I might literally set it up right now. It was like treat
stream. It's the other way around, yeah.
Log in with Twitch. Actually, do I know my Twitch password? Whatever.
Let's go to bed.
Yes. Bed. Okay.
Hey, Hannah.
This is shockingly simple.
Oh.
Send yourself a treat. I love that. That's a good button.
That's a pretty good. Yeah, that's a good button. I might have to check this out.
Okay, your delivery address and email. No one can see this. I live in location.
Oh. I know where location is. I've been to location. And get it.
I have added my address on Treat Street and Treat.
Treat Stream Treat. Treat Steam Dream Team.
Okay.
Street Team.
How do I do a thing? Cooldown timer. 12 hours. I don't want people sending. I doubt it would happen, but I don't want people sending me like 3 meals at once. I'd feel so bad.
That'd be funny though.
It would be funny, but then I'm like, I want this food. Like,
well, that's why
keep it as
you save it. Yeah,
whatever,
you save it for later.
But even so.
Even so.
how do I start receiving treat? Add a button to your stream page.
Retrieving seat.
Okay.
ASMR Sheep Girl tries to figure out a new website.
Yeah. Alright, it's been so long since I've done fucking anything on my Twitch profile. Okay, let's open up my channel. I think this is where I can edit shit. Thank God I'm muted. Okay.
Oh.
No, I do not
should
need
I have
to report myself.
Should I have muted you for my stream? Because I totally didn't.
Oh no.
Okay, just double checking.
No, I mean I like muted as in like the Twitch player was muted.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I said like I live at location. It helps out. Like saying things like that very purposefully helps me out a lot to not accidentally dox myself. Okay.
Yeah, stay safe.
Oh, wait. Remove that.
Wait a minute.
Add
Before I go up
text or
there,
image panel.
should check and see if there's spare.
Give me food.
What?
Does Treat Stream have its own image to put up for this? I guess not.
Come back. Forget. I was going to grab something. Oh, up there. It was. I can have it.
I'm bad at descriptions.
Oh, I know.
Give me food when I'm sad and hungry.
Oh, I think that's a good tack. It's good.
Submit. Okay, I think there's a panel on the page now. Yes, but oh, it needs an image to be able to. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Just use a screenshot of some pie from this game.
That would be good. No, the Treat Stream does have it's like 3 buttons deep, but they do in fact have a like pre-baked image that you can use for the button on the panel.
Ah, that sweet music. I have a lot of lime. LOL, lots of lime.
Lots of lime.
Lots of lime. Are your teenagers playing Vintage Story? Here are some signs.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how you would send me a treat chat or if I need to add a treat to get sent. We'll see. I don't know if you would either way, but it would be very kind of you to feed me.
You need to add
Instead
more
of
treats
waiting
to your
until after
menu
stream.
list. That is how you... Oh, you need to add treats to your menu list. That is how you pre-select things you like from delivery places you like. And then the buyer picks from that. That's a clever idea.
Okay. Add new treat. Proceed.
This could be an avenue to obtain Korean barbecue wings. I'm just wild about Korean barbecue wings.
Oh, I love them
like
too.
The ginger soy flavor. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get enough of it.
Required to add treat here. Okay. I'm adding an extension to Chrome. My poor Chrome. One day, extensions are like the new fucking like toolbars, you know, of the browsers. When we're old, we'll have like 97 extensions on whatever browser we're using, and our you know, whatever families generations below us that we bother to fix our computer will come and be like, Grandma, it's because you have so many extensions. You gotta clean up these extensions.
I mean, the thing that we never really knew is that as you age, your capacity for, like, retaining, like, spinning a lot of plates in your brain reduces. And, like, there comes a point where an adult looks at a thing and is like, the amount of energy it would take to process what I'm looking at right now is higher than the amount of energy it would take for me to ask a youngster how to do it. And I respect that decision, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I have added this extension.
Grandmother, okay, please, these Grease Monkey scripts haven't worked for 20 years.
Okay, hold on. Refresh.
What am I doing on?
I hope chat enjoys. What the fuck am I looking at? The floor. What's a nice view I can give them? Oh wait, I can climb the tower.
Yeah, go up. I was about to say, go up to the mountain forge.
Yeah, give them a nice vista while I am being a grandma.
Yeah.
I still remember that, like, within a week of becoming a VTuber, another much younger VTuber called me Granny. It was very funny to me.
That is funny. Hey puppy, how are you doing? The dog has come to investigate my knee. In a second, let me see if there's a message from
the knee
Boots.
Requires great investigation.
Well, for all I know, I wiped my hand on it after, like, messing with food.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear the distant grinding of the queen.
The queen.
I love this view that you get. You're coming up.
Yeah, where it just suddenly
random disjointed ladder to the left.
Yes.
Tall ladder directly in front. Spinning thing way distantly above you. It's very good.
Yeah, Birdie adding the cathedral areas really kind of adds a new vibe. I gotta get some more lighting in there, to be honest. But all in due time. I brought up a whole bunch of plaster to build with later. So that's where I left those buckets. I'm gonna grab them in a second. But first, I'm gonna dump all this plaster into this box. As you can see,
yeah,
I
think this is the view to leave chat on.
Oh, where are you?
I sit on the edge of this block. Yeah, I'm just right up here.
Aha,
Okay,
I see.
So now...
If you edge up close enough to the ledge and then sit down, you'll dangle your legs over the side, which is the best.
Okay, I made a mistake.
There you go, you did it.
Yay.
Okay.
I'm
gonna see what I look like
on screen. It works like throwing gifts. Hell yeah. Hello, Peridato.
Oh, good. I'm glad
Domo
Peridato went.
Mr.
Oh
Roboto
no!
Domo.
Oh no!
Joe Biden is not a plushy friend, horrible.
What?
I do not have a plush of Joe Biden for my VTuber scene.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, horrible. Put a real one on there. Wait, no, wait, horrible. Wait, the bot isn't launched. The bot isn't launched. Skip the update. I'm impatient.
Oh.
Log in. You can't just do that when normal people are around, horrible. She loves to so it's a redeem that has like a fill in the blank so that you pick the plushie to put on me, and I can get like put into a giant pile of plushies of all my friends, no,
I
and she loves just redeeming that and putting in fake ones, just ones that I don't have.
Yeah.
You're offended. I'm sorry, Peridato. I meant to use the word new, but a different word starting with N came out. Normal.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have the extension for Treat Stream.
Neat.
Do I now go to a website? Like to a restaurant's website and add their shit? You're a cockatoo VTuber? Oh my god, that's amazing. I click add new treats.
Oh, I see.
And then
Well,
when I
should
click
fix
proceed. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, it did something different this time. You are tiny and you yell. Excellent. I am big and I usually don't yell.
Yeah. I'm medium-sized and I yell occasionally.
I haven't,
Mostly I don't yell.
Pizza in this country since I moved back here. Papa John's is more expensive, right? Than Domino's or whatever.
Oh, okay. No, it's about the same.
I don't know why it suggests that. Oh,
I guess
it about the same?
It's about the same.
Food delivery is just expensive.
Yes, it is.
In general.
Delivery costs have gone up across the board.
Yeah.
But no, I mean Papa John's is basically the same grade as other fast pizza. Fast casual pizza purveyors.
Purveyors of I swore there was an adjective in my brain that was a synonym of fast that started with the letter P, and now it's not there. My brain might have been making up that there was a word that is a synonym of fast that starts with the letter P as well. So, who knows? Prompt? Ooh. Prompt pizza. I forget what the other letter P was. Purveyors. Purveyors of prompt pizza. Select a food delivery service. Grubhub. Is Grubhub just as bad as Uber Eats?
Oh no! I let them in. Well, they seem to be stuck on the sign, so that's good. Pronto Pizza. Yeah.
Pronto Pizza. Ooh, I like that. I'd eat a Pronto Pizza.
They're quick.
Yeah, they're both gig economy.
Quick calzone conveyors.
Ooh. I hate
me too.
Yeah, literally, I was like, let's add some new treats. And I'm like, okay. And then it pops up a little window that says, select a food delivery service. And at first I thought this was just an example of things I could select, and I could maybe find other ones.
Uh-huh.
But I think I have literally one of 3 options. Well, I can pick between these 3 options, which is Papa John's, Grubhub, just in general, which would give me a bunch of other options, of course, but it's Grubhub, and Jimmy John's, which is currently unavailable, so I can literally pick between either setting up Papa John's or some Grubhub shit. That's it. Those are my options. I'll set up Papa John's because I haven't had pizza since Horrible bought me pizza when she was out here. Okay, once again, I live at location.
There we go.
I live at location street in state in country.
That's so true. I've always said this about you.
It was very yummy. Oh, okay. Papa John's is out of delivery range. I have one option.
Oh no.
I'm going to use Grubhub. I don't even have a Grubhub account. This is turning into a lot of hassle. I live in the pasture behind the shoe of the old lady who lives in it. Amazing.
Well, and you know, then state of shitification. This is like where it goes. So it is.
Oh, yeah.
But you still deserve to have food.
Yes.
Do you...
Now I have
were you
to
trying to...
count.
Mammy, were you trying
What
to order food now? Were you trying to order food now?
Pretty much.
Okay, send me your details and I'll just Venmo you some money, okay? So you can, like, just order yourself, because that's gonna be way easier. And you need food. But yeah, just send me your details and I will send you.
Yeah, I at least have Venmo.
Cool.
So... And I don't think it dead names me. Which is a miracle, because I'm pretty sure Venmo's owned and operated by PayPal, which will dead name you.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have most of the things that...
Oh no, it is. It is dead naming you. Whatever, I literally do not care.
For what it's worth, whenever I see one, I expunge it from my mind pretty fast.
Yeah, it's one of those things where
it's
like,
slippery.
fucking...
I don't remember it, you know? Like, I just
yeah,
kinda...
when you're looking at PayPal and things like that with other trans people, it just...
Your eyes slide right over it. Yeah, exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
You do go to the UI elements.
I do not see it, indeed. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I'll take a moment to...
Oh,
huh?
Peridocto, don't worry. It's not that this is a particularly difficult thing. It just happens to be the how do I put this? I struggle with new things. Just blanket statement. Across the board, if it's something I haven't done, it's gonna be a struggle to figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Learning a new thing is like, hard.
If I already had a Grubhub account, I would already just be like finding some random shit and putting it on there, being like, that sounds tasty.
Here we go, back at it.
How do I send you my...
Which one are you using?
Venmo thing. Oh, okay. That's I can. Okay, I'll DM you.
Okay.
This should work.
I'm gonna do it. Actually, maybe we should take an early break so that I can.
That's a good point.
Send you the stuff and you can order. Because I'm realizing that, I have to go get Kay's phone, which is currently in the living room. So yeah,
sense.
let's take a little early break. We'll be back after we're done making sure that there's going to be food in the sheep trough.
Yes.
So I'll catch y'all very soon.
I'll put up a thing that says ad break chat, but I'm not going to run ads until. I mean, there's 13 minutes until ads. I don't know. The ad manager thing went wonky and changed up the schedule, so I got to change it back. Anyways, see y'all soon. Okay, wait, no, I lied. Okay, there we go. Now you can hear me, but they can't hear me. We did it. My mic is open? I have it muted. Didn't open yet. Oh, is it Graw's stream?
this is Sapphire.
Yeah, okay, I'm back. I think we've got it sorted. I'm making sure that Mami's ordered before. Yeah, you can come up. Come on, go ahead.
Thanks. Yeah, I got the money.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you. I'm trying to edit
Whap. There's the puppy.
my
He's back.
Domino's address, and it's giving me a hard time because websites always give me a hard time. Oh my god, please! I live in a house. I don't have an apartment number. What are you saying? It's not even listed as required, but every time I hit save, it just takes me to that.
That's very strange.
Ooh, thank you, Domino's. Let's just close the whole tab and try it again. I love technology.
And shitification.
And shitification. But what if we monetized the rot?
Growth! Eternal growth! Of course it's sustainable. I'm gonna put up some more scouts.
Them sign out.
We are very much a Domino's household over here. Because of it's that deal that they have that's like $6.99 for a medium 2 topping.
Oh yeah. No, that's good.
It's really helpful when you really need delivery and you don't want to have to pay too much.
Yeah.
I put that very awkwardly, but you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm signed in. Now I just need to...
Okay, bye. Jeez. You like getting their sandwiches? I don't know that I've tried their sandwiches. We have a really, like, pretty good subs and pizza place around the corner, so I'm less in need of that because we can get it from them directly, and they have an actual like ordering thing on their site, which really makes things more convenient. Although, you know, for all I know, it is just like an Uber Eats wrapper, because who knows? I was gonna go build some skeps out, but then I made the bees mad. The consequences of my actions. Fancy meeting you here. Okay.
Oh, I got hurt by something, but I can't see the game.
Oh, you really beat voice.
All-important pizza.
Pizza.
The all-important pizza ordering. Oh, I'm getting hurt by cold. Okay.
Oh wow, where are you at?
Oh, I was on top of the forge.
Oh right, of course, you were still sitting there.
You're right, I should have just run the ads, because then I would have at least delayed them again, but whatever. We've got ads starting in like 2 minutes.
If I kissed the bees, I'd lose like half a hit point.
It's worth it for the bees.
It's true. I wish beekeeping were more humane in this game, but...
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm pretty sure...
I don't think they want me to do that.
Capable of being a little more humane with...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
With the technology available to us.
Megabit, what are you doing in there, man? There's a closet that isn't usually open, so Megabit is investigating.
Okay, I'm just going to put N/A in my suite/apartment number.
That's probably
cool,
fine.
It accepted that. It accepted that.
We take those.
Cool.
Megabit, don't do that. Come on, stop. If you're gonna be in here, you can go in the flute.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
There you go. Good boy. Now stay put.
Let's do the little thing that I like to do.
My silly boy.
Let's go to home, because as you mentioned, there is that little deal. There we go. Wait. Coupons.
Time to make more jam. Because once again, I'm having some trouble managing the mid-February berry harvest.
Oh my god.
This biome is unreal.
So many coupons.
So many what? Oh, coupons.
So many coupons.
The $6.99 deal, it like covers a lot of ground because it's the salad sandwiches, the bowls, and also it doesn't offer it to you, but when you try to close the window for the deal, it says, "Hey, want to add some 20 ounces? It's you can put 4 of them in, and that counts as one thing."
Fun.
Yeah, it's bizarre website design.
Okay, I will say that this is cheaper than pizza in Korea by a lot. Pizza in Korea.
Well, yeah,
so expensive.
Well, it's not like I'm sure that there is a form of cheap not necessarily cheap delivery, but at least cheap takeout.
Yeah, there is definitely cheap takeout
availability.
pizza in Korea. If you do go to Korea and want to experience cheap takeout pizza, go to Pizza School. That's the name of the chain of restaurants.
That's great.
Pizza School. I got that all the time. It's basically just Korean Little Caesars. You can go and get a big pizza, big pepperoni pizza for $5. Like, it's great. Tastes pretty alright too.
They got a piece of pizza out there, a hot and ready.
Okay.
Oh, Marlon, yeah, there's a lot of different kinds of amazing street food
10 or
in
more
Korea.
Large one-topping
If you go
pizzas.
searching on YouTube, there are like some really, really cool videos of people making like Korean street food. Some of it is incredibly elaborate and involves like specially machined tools. It's wild. There's a chain called Boston Pizza in Canada. That's the funniest shit. The pizza here is so mid. There's nothing special about funny. Boston Pizza.
Aha, here we go. Mix and match deal. I found it. It's not under coupons.
It's just really mid. Like, Pinky's Pizza is pretty good, but that's like, like just some random weird suburban place, and also it's not in Boston, and also it's still kind of mid.
That's really
like,
funny.
I like it, but that's because it's the best I can do.
Ooh, do I want it to...
Did I seal you?
Pan
I did seal you.
I don't remember Domino's making pan pizza last time.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Do recommend, especially with extra cheese.
Ooh. Alright, let's see. I'll get my classic pepperoni.
ASMR, Sheep Girl thinks about different kinds of food.
Ooh, garlic dipping sauce.
The best pizza in Massachusetts is anywhere called The Town You Are In House of Pizza. I'd buy that. But I'm in Medford, so like, House of Pizza.
I buy that anarchy.
It's Pinkies, really. We have Pinkies.
Pinkies, I like that name.
It's almost always Greek pizza. Yeah, the Greek like pizza and sub places around here are pretty like they're not all good, but a lot of them are good.
All right.
Some of them are really not
Cheese
great.
it up with extra cheese. I don't know if my tummy would be happy with that. No thanks.
Pie hop.
And then second item, gotta be one of the breads.
It's got to be one of the breads.
Yeah. Bacon, jalapeno, stuffed cheesy bread. Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty good.
I love that shit.
Your brain is just pizza, House of Pizza. Yeah, okay. I understand. I get it. Sometimes your brain just gets into that mood.
Pie hop.
It's kind of like having the zoomies, but verbally. Alright, more jam. I have so much jam now. This is why we call it Candy Mountain. Okay, that's not why we call it Candy Mountain, but I have used that fact to retroactively justify this being Candy Mountain. Now that'll do. I might actually have to start a honey barrel instead of just having a honey bucket. I thought I was going to keep up, but I am not keeping up. Because, like, the bees never went into torpor. Like, there was just no torpor period.
4 drinks for $6.99. That's a lot of drink.
Yeah, I like it because then you have your week's caffeine. Like...
I already have one. Okay, wait. I already have a Dr. Pepper in the... Oh, no, I actually... No. Oh, wait, no. I have it in my cart. Okay. Whew, everything's fine. I clicked the X.
Yeah, you're okay. Honey bucket of your yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like a really, like, upsetting term of endearment, right? Honey bucket.
Yeah.
It's like something. It's like something
honey.
that boomer swingers would call each other in public, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, go to check.
I'm throwing you some pie
Hi,
slices.
Fire. We're having extremely intense pizza ordering ASMR.
Because Mami showed up and was like, I haven't had dinner. And I said, we're stopping the stream until you have secured dinner.
I wish I had dinner. I haven't even had breakfast.
You are going to have dinner.
Yeah, I'm going to have every meal. I'm going to have breakfast, lunch, and dinner right now.
Well, I mean, like, if you order pizza in advance, like, have you ever done, like, French toast pizza? Where you just, like, make a little...
Pizza?
You just take a plate and you break an egg in it and you mix it up. And maybe if you want to add, like, a little cream or something. And then you dip the slices of leftover pizza in it, and then you fry those in a pan. And it makes it makes it kind of tender, but also, like, you can make it crispy on the outside with the egg. It's very good.
Oh, that sounds incredible. Continue to check.
It's a bagel. Pizza bagel, also very good. Pizza!
Pizza bagels.
In the morning,
I made
in the
the
evening, pizza at supper time. Starstuff Sky, I'm really glad that you got the game. And you're in the Copper Age. Welcome.
Venmo.
Have you made yourself a hammer and pick yet? I should go get more copper. We need more copper.
Let's get that tip in there. Right, taxes exist.
Yes, but you haven't got the hammer yet. Gotcha. Not enough copper. Understood. But you can start collecting the ore chunks even if you can't process them yet. So I was thinking that I might go find some copper.
244. Hell yeah, it's got the correct
And that's
address.
still there?
Would love to see it. I still don't know why it forced me to put in a suite number, even though it's
That
a
is
house.
very strange. I don't know. Where are the best copper hotspots?
What are
Copper
you clipping,
hotspots
horrible?
are kind of all over the place, to be honest. Like they're not like, you know, necessarily everywhere, but if you run for long enough, you're gonna see some surface copper, and you know, if you mark that on your map, you can come back and dig it up, and usually there's copper under there. So the easiest way to find copper is to go to the places where you've already found copper pieces. Don't look around areas with bauxite stone, though. Between flowers and rocks, yeah, you find the little pieces. Oh, did more of my sheep escape, or are these wild sheep? Ma'am, excuse me. You have eaten my food, but you are not part of the flock. What about you? Yeah, canning is actually a great way to get started, especially if you're having trouble finding the resources you need, because you get some very, very useful things ahead of time. And you are... Okay, yeah, these have both eaten my food, but neither one was bred in captivity. Sorry. Your prey now.
Wait, can I just... Transfer balance. My MasterCard. Okay, that's much easier than trying to log into Venmo on a different device.
Gotcha.
Okay. They sent me money, and even if there's a delay, I don't care. I can...
Yeah, I figured you just needed to not
No.
make that kind of expenditure without knowing that it would be replaced.
Yeah, no,
Cool.
thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome. When it's possible for me to do shit like that for my friends, I want to.
Those are my 3 silly little numbers on the back. Yes, I remembered them correctly.
3 silly little numbers.
It's 3 silly little
3
numbers.
silly numbers.
They get you so far in life. Alright, we've spent the first hour of my stream securing code, but fuck yeah. As a thank you for your order, we're giving you a special offer for a free medium 2-topping pizza when you order next week. Yeah, that's
Sure.
sick. I guess I'm getting a pizza next week for free. Hopefully.
Well, you'll have to pay delivery costs and stuff.
Yeah. Also emailed it to my thing, and also I'll have to remember about it.
Oh. There might be copper over here. Oh look, you can see the tower from here. I'm gonna have to build that up a little bit more to make it look good. But as I continue to make more of the chalet, I think it'll look more coherent. Oh, okay, I already uncovered it. That was nice of me.
Okay, we finally did it. We got there. Food is occurring.
Yay!
Now.
I feed sheep in game and in real life.
Yes. Oh, somehow. Oh, you threw food at me.
I did. I did. In real
Incredible.
life.
Holy shit, that's amazing. I need more bowls.
I'm the giver of pie.
The giver of pie. Yeah, you're giving me a nice pizza pie and
also some of that vegetable pie.
Papa John is also not a plushy friend. Horrible.
Oh god, no.
Especially not the actual eponymous Papa John.
Yeah, no. The guy who is no longer associated with the company because he's a PR poison.
Yeah. I still just love the fucking, I didn't eat the pizzas, I had the pizzas, and everyone's like, what does that mean? Did you fuck the pizzas? I'm going to go through this translocator.
Being a C-suite does such weird shit to your mind.
It really does,
doesn't it? It really just turns you into a total weirdo in really bad ways. But you know what? I don't know Papa John. I don't know his life. He might have been a shithead beforehand. I want to give him credit. He might have already been a shithead before he made a lot of it. He might have had the money in the first place, in which case, shitheadery born in. I'm allowing for possibilities,
we wouldn't
is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to take away the recognition of...
No, never that. Never that.
We
Not
wouldn't
for
want
him.
him to lose his shithead valor.
Should probably put some stone path here so that it's not just like a foreboding pit. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I should probably get warm clothes.
I'm liking what Lo-Fi Girl is putting down right now. What's wild?
Cold weather has, the cold in general has started to affect me, and that's like a first in my life.
Yeah, that makes sense, and that'll happen because your body chemistry changes, and also your skin becomes thinner, and that's just part of it. It's part of why you're softer now.
I am softer. Gotta put a wool coat on my throne. I've got a big coat already that I love that'll be using to and from work once it gets cold here. Well, just in general outside, but 99% of outside is work.
I'd probably be allergic to you.
I never saw this portion. This little library and the little greenhouse.
It's new. I added it recently. Yeah.
A fish tank? Holy shit.
Yeah, I carved it. I carved it out of a block of blue glass and some different types of stone. Chiseling is fun.
Oh, and you got muddy gravel too down there.
Mm-hmm. You should check out the sheep pit sometime too. It's gotten a huge upgrade. It's east of it's in the lake. You can see it on the map because it's so clearly built up. At some point, I'm gonna more deliberately take these little cavern areas and connect them to the house and add doors and things. I'm just gonna devour the landscape. It's all gonna become part of my mountain fortress. Absorb.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a little bit.
Go to the bathroom?
No, put on my thigh highs because it's cold.
Oh, thigh highs! Love a sheep girl in thigh highs.
Getting my blue thigh highs to match my blue skirt.
Ooh.
High those thighs.
I am up.
Like, both of these are blue, right? Yes. Okay.
High thee to a soccery. Should I make some red meat stew?
Oh my god, it's been so long since someone's redeemed the leash. Redeem?
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Hold on. I got a pin to my chat.
Okay, bye, pup. Where are you going? Oh, is he trying to?
There we go.
At some
It's been a
point.
while since someone's become my pet.
Aww.
Yeah, it's a little redeem that puts this puts this little graphic up of like an arm holding a leash, and the chat gets to pick what color their leash is.
Cute. Did my quick lime finish?
I'm
Good.
surprised you've never done it before, Horrible.
Plaster. Near killed her. Welcome back, puppy.
It used
How
to
are
be
you doing?
really popular. People used to redeem it like multiple times a stream.
Well, people forget that those things exist if nobody uses
That's
them for a
true.
while. Like,
That's true. It feels presumptuous. What do you mean, Horrible? Anyone gets to be my pet if they'll put the leash on themselves.
I've been slow on the
That's-
drop take.
Where are you? The drop take?
Yeah. Yeah, come on back up, buddy. You don't get a reward every time, though. But I will pet you. I will pet you, because you're so cute.
Come on, son.
You're so cute, Mr. Bit.
That's lined up now.
The real Gra's the Gra we gride along the Gra. Couldn't have said it better. Bye, Tyrion.
Please,
Thanks
Mr.
for
Vic
coming.
was my father. Just call me Mega.
Call me Mega. That's... No one calls him that. Literally no one.
I was just... First thing of a shortening of his name came to mind. Hi, Rose.
Yeah, it had that spontaneity. Hey, look, more leather.
I had to grab the joke before I forgot it.
Oh, right. I already did that part.
Right, the sheep pit. I was excited by the sheep pit.
It is directly to the east. Oh,
Oh, it's the the thing in the lake. Yeah.
uh-huh, you can see it. This is our, like, sacred oak tree, by the way. There are bees in it.
Oh.
And it grows 2 different kinds of mushrooms. The mushrooms can be harvested. The bees
Oh, I
can.
love it.
Yeah, it's Grahu-Rubufo. Tyrion named it.
The
It's pretty
learned
great.
oak tree.
And the best thing is, I had no idea it had bees in it for most of the time I've lived here. I just found out because I was flying around in creative mode. And then I heard buzzing and I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
This has been a bee tree all along?
Well, thank you, Anonymous, for 10 gifts. Holy shit. Who'd you
Cool.
hit? Nidin Kezurik Yobri. Agoshi. Hey, Peridoto. I know that person.
You know that person.
Beauregard Rose.
I hear a wolf.
Light
pop.
sounds. The Spot's 97. Yeah, you got some good hits in there.
Excellent. Folks will appreciate it. Maybe I should cut down some of these oaks.
Oh my
Throw
God,
them
my
a bit
legs are
more
so much warmer
sparsely
now.
so that the view is better. Place them more carefully. Did you want to see the sheep pit, though? Oh, are you still dealing with... Ah! Thank you, anonymous gifter. I got hit too. That's awesome. Oh
yeah.
boy. Oh, I'm really glad that Dolly Mommy got a sub. She's in here a lot. It's in here a lot. I don't actually remember the pronouns of that person.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. For the time being, I'm keeping the little food tracker open because I'm hungry.
Yeah, you deserve pizza.
And I want to see impending food. Impending pizza. Oh, I never noticed that there's like actual swimming animations.
Yeah.
Sheep, 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 sheep. And
sheep and pigs. I need to thin the pig herd substantially, but I prefer to not do that on stream directly. I try to like hunt only a few critters at a time while I'm like streaming. Kay can do the thing where she wades in there and takes down 6 of our prize hogs.
Bring them to market.
Yes, indeed. And here we have some sheep who want in on our business. Oh, I should have brought a bucket. It's fine.
What generations are they?
I'm only to generation 2 at the highest.
Oh, some sheep's escaped. Or are they just new sheep?
They might be new sheeps that are just trying... Yeah, these are not our sheeps. You can tell... Ah! This one has eaten some food, but that's probably just because I put some food troughs over there. Just to let them eat and, like, have kids if they want to. Like, you know... They do want to join the sheep party. It's true. I haven't refilled the outdoor trough in quite some time, which is probably why they're coming sniffing around here.
I like this floating tree.
Oh yeah, I was here with the saw and I was like, I bet if I just cut out one log, it'll look funny. And so I did.
I totally forgot that saws have that functionality.
Yeah, saws don't cause the top of the tree to fall.
Any prize hogs in chat?
Any prize hogs in chat? You're a clockmaker. I've been drying some recurve bow staves, and on my first trip to the archives, I actually picked up a whole bunch of arrows, and that's in addition to the ones that I've been getting through sifting. Although I haven't been doing as much sifting as I want to.
Lobber. Is this... It won't kill me, yay!
Yeah, those mushrooms are good.
Mushrooms don't kill me.
There are a lot of really good edible mushrooms around here. Oh, I didn't...
There's probably a lot of really good ones around here, real life, too. In Portland.
And here in Massachusetts, there are definitely cranberry bogs.
I tried to pull out a spear out of muscle memory.
We have a spare copper spear that I panned up. You should pick it up the next time you're back at base.
Ooh.
It's leaning up against a wall. You'll see it.
I love this cave art.
Oh yeah. I couldn't figure out how to get it to rotate.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, so like it's like the wrong way.
So you make the cave art.
Yeah, I marked it with charcoal on the wall. If you carry around charcoal, black coal, malachite, or cinnabar, you can use it to write on stuff.
Yummy cinnabar.
Yeah, delicious. Love to play with a safe rock. That is safe.
Very safe.
And won't hurt me.
Totally normal rock.
Yep.
That won't do anything to your mind with prolonged exposure. Oh god.
I love prolonged exposure. Oh, did you see the little mural that I've started on the wall of the pseudo greenhouse? Because it's not a real greenhouse.
Oh.
We don't have a need for a real greenhouse because it gets too hot here.
That's funny.
But like I've started
Oh,
messing around. I put an
that's
S-kind
so
on the wall,
nice.
and I'm gonna pull more on.
Aww.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh yeah, the other rock I was thinking of that's a fun little snack is Pitch Blend.
Yes, of course. That's that ecto cooler vibe, you know?
The ecto cooler, yeah.
It's pie time. We ate some pie.
Pie time.
Pie time.
What pie do you like? Pie flavor.
I do like pie flavored pie. Here's to pie that tastes like pie.
Hell yeah. Finish it off with some fine yellow cake. Hell yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah.
You get it all like nice and light and moist and crumbly. Mm.
You're referring to your jaw, right?
Of course, naturally.
Nice and moist and crumbly.
After eating a whole chunk of both
Big old
Cinnabar and
chunk
Pitch
of-
Blend. Oh my god.
It's just like a trifle up there. Anyway, that's gross. Let's talk about something else. Did you want any equipment? What are you gonna do with your time once you have your pizza? You want to go after copper deposits? We could certainly use those.
Ooh. Maybe. I like the recurve bow. Oh, I found the arrows.
Yeah.
Iron arrows.
Oh, the recurve bows are still drying.
Oh, okay.
They are... Oh no, they're dry. Never mind. Here, I will make these into bows. Oh wait, I don't have bushmeat. I'm gonna have to go kill an animal. Well, okay. That'll wait until after I've slain a bush beast. I don't
I
want
love
any.
that I can like give the little plushies on the ones that spawn on my shoulders. I can give them little forehead kisses with my model.
That's really cute. That's super cute. Ooh, is that a message for me? Yes, it is Boots. Boots is sending me a message. I might need to dip out for a second. Okay, yeah, no, I need to help Boots get out of the house without the dog making it impossible.
Yes.
So
yeah.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. See you in a moment. Oh, I love these. Is this also chiseled? I wonder. It might be. I genuinely don't know. The water is doing funny things, though. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely chiseled. Yeah, you can tell because it's like highlighting all those portions of blocks. Quality check. Oh, wow, that's not too far away from me. Bah! Hydrate! And a little stretchy stretch. What am I going to do with my oh yeah, I need to make cold clothes. I need to find pelts. How do I make that? What's it? No, that's not it. There we go, fur coat. One knife. And a pelt. Where did that phantom head pack come from? Probably just the bot being really slow. There was no fruit to crush, but that's okay. Pickled turnip pie. Oh, you can use pickled ingredients in your
You sure
pies.
can.
Ooh.
The dog is now trapped in here. I've done a very terrible thing to him. He knows that
poor
Boots'
dog.
mom is going to leave, but he is stuck in the
Aw.
office. He can go out on the porch to say goodbye, because he does do that. But it will make him a little agitated.
Yeah. I mean,
He doesn't like
there's
it when
not a
moms
lot of
leave the
winning
house.
in this situation.
No, there
Yeah.
super isn't.
Oh, I forgot that. Oh, they're
The
so
Shining,
shiny.
yeah. I love how they glimmer.
Shiny.
I just love it. I do think they could have done a slightly better job on the Peridot. Like, the little gemstones are kind of just like some
Oh
cubes.
yeah.
It could be slightly nicer, is all I'm saying.
Hmm.
Do I have any
Trying
good
to think what I'm going to do
hotspot
after.
Like what game
Food.
after this? Oh, what you're gonna do
just,
after
like,
food.
what's food.
I mean, like, we don't necessarily have to come up with anything, but if you want to check stuff out on the other side of the portal, there's a spare,
That's true.
there's a spare, like, pre-tanned hide in here. Or is there?
I did yank the.
Oh, you did? Great. That's-
the pelt and
that's
turned
what
it into warm clothes.
That is what I meant it for, so good on you.
Excellent.
Um,
I assumed.
it's going to be colder up north. So if you go through the in-house teleporter, expect the temperature to drop a good 10 degrees.
Yeah. Would you be okay with me using leather to make more backpacks?
Feel free.
Okay.
And there's a mining bag that you can borrow if you'd like, but I do want you to put it back before you log off.
Oh yes, of course.
Not that maybe I should make another one, to be honest. It's good to have an extra mining bag. Ooh, look, it's really starting to grow. Oh, my indoor crops are looking nice. The carrots are almost ready. Wow, winter gardening is great in this region.
Hell yeah.
Like, this is the perfect temperature, really.
You've never really found salt, but pickling sounds really fun. Yeah, I've never found salt deposits before either.
They're frequent. The thing about it is that you can always buy salt from commodities merchants.
Yeah,
and it's inexpensive, and you can usually buy it in decent quantities. So even if you can't find any halite, you can still, at the very least, cure a few stacks of things.
Yes, yeah.
I know, Puppy. I'm
And,
sorry. I'm sorry, Pup. I know, it's a betrayal.
Once you get a lot of
anime betrayals.
flax growing, you can sell a lot
you're
of
wet.
linen products
That's
for
true.
years with like literally zero material cost to you. So like you don't even have to use up like your precious metal to get gears that way.
Yeah, once we have a crop really going here, because we haven't yet. Like up until this point, I think the dog saw Boots' mom leave and has given up. I don't know that for sure, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn the dog cam back on. For as long as he is willing to sit over there. Yeah, hello, Mr. Damp.
My god, those glasses.
Aren't they cute? Haha, I love having a pair of
them.
glasses. It's great.
Me too.
What was I talking about?
I love that glasses have just become part of Mamitu's design now. I attached them once, and originally I was like, I'll let it be a toggle, and it's like, nope, never again. They're staying on.
Glasses forever.
Yep, and they're like exactly the same style glasses I have.
That's
so
cool.
A little bit bigger lenses. I wish I had lenses that big.
Yeah. These glasses that this character is wearing, very much not like the ones that Kay wears. Oh, let's go sleep times.
Yeah, those are like the little librarian-y glasses.
Oh, I know. In the morning, until your food shows up, why don't you spend some time panning?
Ooh,
Unless you want to go out and do something. But that, like, you know, you can probably do that once you've got some food in you.
Yeah, definitely. Panning works. I can hold right click and
yeah, exactly.
talk to everyone.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I was about to put I'm gonna make some like fasteners shortly to make more boxes, and one of the boxes is gonna go up there.
I'm sure you already have a wood pan, but I just made another.
Okay. Yeah, there's one right up there. This is usually what I use as my panning hole, but feel free to just use any of the water sources around here. There is more bone dirt in in one of the long trunks.
Ooh, copper arrowhead.
Nice. Hello, Im. How are you? I hope you're well. Pickled turnip pie. Yeah, it seems like I think the pickled vegetables are generally lower in satiety. Well, maybe not. I don't really know. I can't figure out how it works, if I'm perfectly honest.
It's either there's like very slightly lower or are equivalent to raw vegetables, and then when you use them in ingredients in meals, they don't like go up to like the value of cooked vegetables,
right?
Which is fine because it means you have pickled vegetables and can eat them and can have the nutrition all throughout the winter.
This is my favorite to do in almost any base building game. Making and preserving food. If a game gives me a way specific, like a process to preserve food, I'm gonna get excited about it, because that's the kind of thing that Kay does in real life, and I think it's fun.
One of the next major features that's actually going to be added to that sailing game that I mentioned is that they want to do some food preservation, which is very interesting when you're considering travel across the ocean, right?
It's time to invent India Pale Ale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Virtual pickle.
Virtual pickle. Yeah. I actually have a lot of pickles, is the great thing. I'm slowly building...
I don't need to hold it.
Megabit. I know, puppy. I know.
There's
but
copper
I can't
in them our skulls.
Ooh, the cheese is going to ripen in a little over 4 days.
Ooh.
I have 2 cheese wheels so far. It's taken some effort to get. Yay, Megabit's back. Did Boots' mom really leave this time, buddy? Do you ever play shooters, Mammy?
The kinds I play are usually like either Destiny, where it's, PvE, or they're like, oh, food's here.
Oh, go get it, go get it. Oh, that's good. Happy to have had a part in feeding the sheep. How we doing over here, Quicklime? Alright, we're doing okay. I should probably go get some more peat. Where is the nearest deposit? Deposit. No, that doesn't work. If I recall correctly, the sheep basement teleporter will take me further south, which might be a good way for me to grab some extra produce, you know. So let's go down there. I'm gonna build this up a little bit at some point. Oh, puppy, do you need a towel? Are you a little damp, bud? Okay, he's not that damp. He's probably all right. It smells a little bit like wet dog in here now. All right, down, down, down we go. Where does this go? I don't remember. I mean, it's not that I don't remember digging this, it's that I don't remember the intention of digging this. Oh. I see. There's a ruin. Whoa, cool. I think I might have come here, but I don't know if I raided it. Oh wow, three cracked vessels. That's awesome. Forage, forage, forage. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that's quite a few cracked vessels right there. I think I'd better save these until I can get Doob on the horn, because Doob is currently playing a malefactor who gets a bonus to the chance of those things dropping as saleable complete urns. I'm kind of blown away. Aged log. I could harvest these. I could have aged logs. It's not what I came out here for, but I am pretty fascinated by it. What was this room? I doubt there's anything under there, but is there anything under there? There is not. I wonder if there might be bones. Oh. Oh! Copper bracelet. Ooh, tin bronze arrowheads. I don't hate that. Wouldn't kick that loot out of bed in the morning. I don't know.
Okay, I am back with pizza accoutrement.
Yay!
Great.
Welcome back. Oh, I found some zinc as well.
You. We have ads starting very soon, chat, but you're not going to miss anything other than
thank you,
me
Tidbits.
talking about what I'm eating.
Zinc ore is so hard
those are
to
the
spot.
brownies. Oh my god, it smells so good.
Yay!
Brownie cookies. Okay, and then the pizza.
I like hearing your unbridled appreciation for good food. It is a thing I also have.
Okay. Yeah, oh my god. Food is...
Food rules.
It's life.
I understand why some folks have kind of a thing about food where they're like, well, I just kind of wish I could skip eating. Not me.
Yeah.
That shit's what I'm here for.
Me too.
I live to eat to live.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Just threw all your veg in a blender, threw spices in. Tastes like guac. Pack it in. Pack it in, everyone. It's just like guac. Go to tip. This is a guac.
thankfully horrible. This is not Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I would feel bad doing that with Grau's money.
Oh, yeah. I don't know that, like, I think everyone would come out of that, like, transaction feeling ashamed, except perhaps for Charles Entertainment Cheese himself, who no doubt takes some sort of, like, pseudo-sexual thrill in serving bad food to children and children at heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, real bad pizza. Real bad pizza.
It's kind of astounding.
Like, infamously so. Chuck E. Cheese pizza. It sucks.
It sucks. This
Well,
is just the subtitle they put on every single location.
Yeah, thanks to the Attorney General.
Yeah.
They lost the lawsuit.
They lost the lawsuit. Now they have to officially say they suck. They're the first of many places that will have to.
Oh
add
my
that
god. Oh, but you know, any excuse to go and play arcade games and be in a really filthy ball pit.
Okay, the pan pizza. I'm normally not that into pan pizza, but I saw it and I was like, you know, that's probably a bit like more substantial than the regular pizza. And it's not like that. It's not okay. I should clarify.
It's
I
not
like
inedible.
Pan pizza, but I'm not that into Pizza Hut.
Oh yeah.
Pizza Hut style of pan pizza. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't work for me well.
It's really, really oily. That's kind of my thing.
Yeah.
Is that it's just, like, I like a bit of grease. I do. But
yeah, me too.
I'm a human being. I have limits. Okay, I exist in a human being. I have limits.
Yeah.
Pan pizza.
When it's swimming in it.
Yeah, like I actually really like Domino's pan pizza because it's not quite as greasy. But the structure of it the structure of it is very friendly to like extra cheese and extra cheese, etc. Do you want to go back out? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna let the dog have reign of the house again so he can get water and stuff.
Okay. Pan pizza in a pan. Panned pizza.
Pan pizza is what Chuck E. Cheese pizza is after this.
Yeah. That's just what we did to. Okay, chat. How much do you like dipping sauces for your pizza, and what dipping sauces do you like?
I feel like the Domino's garlic sauce has decreased in quality over the past few decades. It used to be my favorite, but now I don't know. It just doesn't taste right. It's like, you know, it's non-dairy, which doesn't seem right to me.
Right. That's why they call it like the sauce, as opposed to like I think Papa John's ones is actually at least some butter.
Is it fashioned in the States? Oh, sorry. Go finish your thought.
Oh, I was just going to say, because sometimes if you get like the dipping sauce and it's in a particularly hot pizza, like you'll get it and the sauce will be broken, and it's like, well, that really only happens with like
butter. I've never seen that happen, honestly.
It's really not that big a deal because it's still, you know, it's still butter and garlic. Like, it still tastes fantastic. It's just like less saucy.
Yeah, the garlic sauce. Yeah, it's not garlic butter. Although I will say,
it's not butter, whatever it is. But
as I was walking by like, you know, a certain aisle in the grocery store. I saw the, like, you know, the Better Than Bouillon jars, which I'm a big fan of Better Than Bouillon. I think that their stuff is very good. It's it's a bouillon paste that once opened, you keep it in the fridge. Very concentrated, really solid. And they also have like, fake chicken and fake beef. They have like soup stocks that are vegetarian replacements. But also they have roasted garlic and they have sautéed onion as like soup stocks.
Yeah, I am also a very big fan of Better Than Bouillon. They're fantastic.
And so I saw on the back of the roasted garlic bouillon, that there was a recipe for garlic bread, and it was like a light turned on in my brain. I was like, oh my goodness, God. You can just take this shit and melt it, like mix it with like softened butter, and that is the 2-step most sumptuous garlic bread possible. And then if you want, you put more garlic on it. I'm glad you have food because
hell yeah. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I really need to... Well, okay. There's a lot of space that's opening up in our house because we have a roommate moving out. Apparently, literally today. Whoever that stranger was the person, like, helping them move out.
Oh! Alright. I mean, one could do worse, I guess.
So that's probably going to be a few trips throughout the day. And so... maybe with like a little more space where I don't feel like I'm invading their space because they've just been living in the living room this whole time. I'll actually finally get to the cooking I've been wanting to do.
Good gravy. What a busted up system. Like the housing situation in like major USA cities is just fucking wretched.
It really
is. Truly wretched. Like, soul-rending, crushing, humiliating process.
It really is.
And I know I'm not done with it, but good gravy, we've had so much of it over the past, like, few years, especially. I've moved at least a dozen times. And I'm tired of it. I don't want to do it anymore. No thanks.
I have moved twice and I'm sick of it.
It sucks.
I moved across the world.
I've moved so many times.
I moved from San Diego to up here. And I'm just... I kind of made a joke about it earlier when you were like, what do you want to do? And I was like, well, I'm trying to figure that out. I want roots. I want to fucking be able to put down roots.
Yeah, me
somewhere.
Too. Yeah.
And I just can't.
Here, have a copper bracelet.
Hell yeah.
You're just gonna have to wear a copper bracelet about this.
Look at that copper bracelet, Chad. It's really cute.
Nice.
Though, if you do get copper jewelry in real life, Chad, just be careful. Some people's skin not like being in contact with copper for extended durations of time.
And even if your skin is okay with it, you might just end up with a green ring on your arm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye, pup. I don't know where he's going. Oh, I was asking you about shooters earlier for a reason. Do you follow?
Oh, yeah.
Do you follow Xalavier Nelson Jr. at all?
No.
He just had a big. He is a sort of like dynamo of a like solo indie. Well, not solo anymore, but like he used to do solo indie projects, and then he started like he teamed up with people and has made some really amazing stuff. He's responsible for the game called an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. He also...
I've heard of that. Mm-hmm. I think I've seen a little bit of it, and it's incredible what I've seen.
It's good. Yeah, I streamed it once. He also did Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, I believe it's called.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And his most recent release, which came out pretty recently and I'm very impressed. It's called El Paso Elsewhere, and it is like very straightforwardly a Max Payne clone. Like it's third person action, you are a guy with guns, and you have to kill vampires. And
fantastic.
And things get weird almost immediately, because like the thing about Xalavier is that he is a writer. Like he all of his games are going to have a pretty involved plot, and this one very much does. And it's told via like short cutscenes between the short chapters. So far, I'm really into it. Also, he voices the main character, which is like really weird considering how hot the main character's voice is. this dusty voice, desperate, confused man who's still in love with his ex, like, and it really comes through. And it's like, how dare you do all of this shit, man? How dare you?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
He's a dynamo. I don't know how any human can have that much energy, but he's a cool dude. Cool dude. I like him.
Yeah, no, you've definitely sold me on that.
Cool. And the new game is pretty cool. You can you know, it's not really my kind of game to stream. Maybe like if we get Ekta set up at some point, she could do something like it, but anyway, I wanted to make sure I mentioned El Paso Elsewhere, because it is pretty cool.
El Paso Elsewhere.
And the music is really neat, and
yeah,
it's about a guy hunting down his ex, the Lord of the Vampires.
What an ex to have,
right?
Yeah, I've learned over the years that I will very happily play genres that are otherwise completely outside my wheelhouse.
If the vibe is right.
Yeah, if the vibe is right.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, and usually one of the best ways to do that is to go in an extreme, like as extreme as you can, in some way, shape, or form, right? So like, Destiny is like, the shooting isn't like whatever. There's nothing too extreme about the shooting, but like it goes pretty far in being like, we're gonna tell a story.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be fucking beautiful.
It's got a lot of world building too. Like it's very crafted. Compared to similar genre shooters of that type.
Yeah. With like Doom 2016, right? It's just like PvE, and it's going to an extreme of just like fuck shit up. It's great. It's way over the top. Rip and tear until it's done. It's good. It's a similar reason why I really gotta stream Ultra Kill sometime.
Yeah. You should. It's not my vibe. It's too Christian for me. But like, but it's so good. It's so like it's so artfully done, and I love some of the stories that it tells. I just don't want to play it.
I get that.
Mainly because it is one of those games where you fail until you get past it, and you have to keep fighting the same thing until you get past it. And I'm allergic to that kind of gameplay. I have no patience. I'm gonna be somewhere else playing something else. But like, yeah, no, it's cool though. It's clearly cool.
Ultra Kill has some beautiful graphics. Hell yeah. I've seen so many memes with the characters too. Like, it seems fantastic. It seems really like into what I do. Other shooters I play are like Hell Let Loose and Squad, which are like much more about the like more realistic kind of side of guns. Like, okay, if you were actually in war, this is how you would have to like use your guns and think about where you are and stuff like that. I just kind of like, because sometimes I get a little like taken that like it's hard to suspend my disbelief sometimes in gun games, or I'm just where I'm just like, this just isn't how guns behave.
It's not how guns behave. Yeah, I understand that feeling. Have you? I don't know if you ever have opportunity to put on a VR headset to play hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, which is basically just kind of a gun sim, like a gun sim playground, and it's a lot of fun.
That does sound really fun.
It's a lot of fun.
I don't know if it's that one, but I do remember seeing a VR like PvP shooter game where and just this little clip that I saw of it was so funny because some guy turns a corner and there's someone that's already there in the corner, pistol up, pointed directly at him, pulls the trigger and the gun jams.
Oh.
And so he's trying to clear the jam in VR, and he doesn't know what he's doing because this game is really realistic about how all the gun bits fit together and stuff. And so the guy that got ambushed, got fail ambush, grabs the gun out of his hand, clears the jam for him, and then shoots him with it. Instead of using his own gun. It's very he's just watching for a few seconds. It's no, come on, let me show you. See, this is how you clear a gun jam. Bang.
Yeah, you just need to jiggle the slide when it's back like this, and it should just come right out.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
Very funny.
And then once you let the slide go again, the hammer's already cocked, and you can just pow. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your chest?
That turns out it was.
Turns out it was. Now it's nobody's.
So yeah.
Let's go bedtimes again.
I don't know. Yeah. So genres outside of my wheelhouse, I will gladly do if something goes to an extreme for it.
Yeah,
I was talking about I
don't play a lot of those games anymore either, to be honest.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, yeah.
Yeah, with I guess this isn't too out of my wheelhouse because it is a visual novel, but the visual novel Scarlet Hollow that I think I've talked about before.
You have.
Being a big horror thing, which is usually I cannot do horror in the slightest, but this one does it in just the right way that it keeps me really intrigued without being terrified.
You know, it'd be pretty funny,
but it is
though,
still
if we did,
horrific when you think about it. I don't know, it's all good.
Megabit, the dog is singing the song of his people at me.
Ah.
Puppy, do you have to pee? No, he's just crying. I'm going to ignore you, bud. I'm sorry, but you're not due for your entertainment stuff. Yeah, he's gonna keep kind of making these mournful sounds. He is
onion
so
pie.
much. Hang on, I gotta get the camera down so y'all can see how pathetic he's being. Maximum mother, you've betrayed me.
Love it. Onion pie actually sounds really good, where the filling is a super thick, almost French onion-y kind of filling.
Absolutely, yeah. I've had that thought too. Just like pounds and pounds and pounds of caramelized onions.
Mm-hmm.
And
it would
honestly,
be savory.
I kind of want to make an apple onion pie. I think that would be really good.
Oh yeah. Apples are one of my favorite fruits to mix into extremely savory things.
Yeah, they're great for it.
So good for that.
Okay, the carrots are almost done growing, but not quite. But do I have any? I'm gonna grab the bone dust.
God, I don't. You mentioning the carrots just reminded me. There's a subreddit about people who make terrible substitutions in recipes and then give negative reviews on the recipe.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so funny.
Yeah, and the one I was thinking of was like someone replacing the carrots
nice.
in carrot cake with kale.
Yeah, I think I do
And
remember that one. That's so offensive.
It's so bad.
Like,
and then they're just...
even among greens, kale has a very specific use. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Like, the only way you could probably make it an even more intense thing would be like arugula. Like, arugula cake would be real intense.
That's true. That's true. Gotta make it a quick bread.
I do love some arugula, though.
I do too. I do too. I actually, like, there was a sort of fancy... There was a place in... When we lived over by Malden.
Cilantro cake.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's rough. That's rough.
That is... I love cilantro, but oof.
I love cilantro as well. And, like, you know, I might put cilantro in, say, like, a, like, I don't know, coconut peanut butter tart or something.
Oh.
That'd be good. Anyway, yeah, he is at maximum baby boy, it's true. The bit is so mournful and so baby. Do you want to go poke around? Oh, by the way, did you want to go to the northern portal or the southern portal? Because the northern portal is here, but there is a southern portal that I can show you. You're like, I'm trying to figure out what I was even doing in game.
Yeah. Wait, this portal down here is the...
That's the one that goes
portal,
way
right?
north, yeah.
All right, right. I remember stepping through there and being like, wow, this place is really pretty.
It is pretty.
And then remembering that... Oh, no. Don't step back in it. And then remembering I didn't have warm clothes, and then I came back and made the coat.
Good.
Oh.
A right call all around.
Pretty. God, I love this game.
It's a beautiful game. It is like
it really is.
It's so fulfilling in so many ways. It's just, yeah.
I love how the snow piles up.
Me too.
It's so good.
It's really good. One of the things where I do feel a little bit snitty about the Cataclysm games not having is snow accumulation. It's supposed to take place in New England. There's a lot of snow accumulation here. Like, come on now.
What are the Cataclysm games? That sounds really familiar to
It's
me.
the zombie apocalypse ones.
Okay,
Cataclysm
yeah,
Dark Days
yeah.
Ahead and Cataclysm Bright Nights are the two forks that are typically played.
Are those the ones you can, like, build buildings in and stuff? Are they ASCII? Or am I thinking of a different...
Sorry, my head emptied out. I'm rebooting.
I know of... Yeah, there's like that vein of like intense zombie survival.
Yeah,
games,
it is.
like,
it is.
Like
So it has. I think it has ASCII modes. I play with a tile set. Most people play with tile sets.
Okay.
Specifically,
I think it is the game I'm thinking of then.
Like I like to use a tile set that is kind of cut-like in how it presents itself. It's a lot of like black background and bright colors to highlight things.
Yeah. Oh, it's shale.
Yeah. Ooh, foreboding pit.
Shale looks nice.
Oh, I didn't bring any ladders. That's a bit foolish.
I brought 8 bones. I don't think we can make ladders out of bones.
That's fine. I'm gonna chop down a tree and then oh, actually, there's a whole different entrance. Wait, is that? No, that's not peat. If I see peat, I'm gonna dig it because we need more. The peat stack has been depeated.
Oh no!
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
tragic.
depeat the peat stack.
He will regret this.
what's the one like Morrowind like line like what this character's death, etc., etc.
Oh, I don't even go here. Like I tuned into the Elder Scrolls series late.
Oh, I never played Morrowind. The only Elder Scrolls I've played is Skyrim, but
I played Oblivion and Skyrim, and I played some Morrowind, but I fell off of it. As I
love to climb bones. I'm sure you do, Horrible.
Oh my. Gracious.
Thank you, Horrible. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a saved game to restore the weave of fate or persist in the doomed world you have created.
So I just decided to walk into a cave for no reason, which was not really a good move, but that's okay.
So it goes.
Yeah. Now I'm in a cave.
I don't know where you are, but that's fine.
In a cave.
I didn't mark where the translocator is.
Oops. Look for there's a commodities merchant not far from there. But if you truly get lost, you should be able to spot it because I did actually like pave the entrance and there's a lantern there.
Yeah.
So worst comes to worst, you can look for it at night and it'll be easy to find. But it's not far from the commodities dealer.
Maturnips.
Maturnips. Love those. We could use more vegetables. Meep-a-bo-bo.
Belt. I hear a rift. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I love that the animals get all snowy too.
It's very like it's a little bit too intense, I think. The effect is a little too intense, but I also like
too intense.
I also like it.
Yeah.
If they tone it down a little, I approve.
You wanna say hi to? Oh God, I always forget. Is it Dave?
Dave, yeah.
Dave. Let's say hi to Dave.
Ooh, lignite? Oh, we could use more.
Oh, there's the gears. Dave lives near the gears. There's Dave.
Oh,
hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
How's it going, Dave? Whoa, I've never seen one of the gears at that angle before. That's
awesome.
Sick. Holy shit.
Have you noticed that there's like some sort of building-like structure on Dave's underside?
Is there?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed that.
It looks
Once
like there's a
more
kind of
temporal stability, I'll have to visit Dave again.
Yeah. There's some kind of underslung structure on her underside. And it intrigues me. It makes me wonder what Dave is really. Also, I've encountered a locust nest. So I'll probably be taking the shortcut home soon. Oh yeah, look at those little fuckers. Oh, it's a lot of them. Oh, I hate you guys so much. Oh, I hate them. Not as much as... Oh my god. During the Resonance Archive episode, I got jump scared so bad by a sawblade locust.
Oh my god.
They're so scary. There's also a bell fight that's actually kind of fun and climactic. I'm gonna break it. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna break it because I've been killed. And I'm back home again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I can still hear the low temporal stability music. It's great.
That's just reality saying, hey, bud. You sure you want to do this?
It's so good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go through the other... Oh, I think I'm gonna drop the sand first. I need to use the sand later. Put it up here. Plaster as well.
So I found the trader.
I think it's somewhere around there, maybe to the south. There's a hill,
Yeah.
and it's kind of carved into the hill. Unfortunately, it is bright and daytime.
It is this hill.
Yay! I could probably stand to put a beacon on top, huh?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it would look cool. That is a fun build idea.
My memory is really bad tonight. I'm like, what did I come out here for?
I get that.
Oh, I remember
I like
now.
taking field trips to Candy Mountain.
I'm glad. It's fun here. Like, you can kind of just relax, because everything takes a while here at Candy Mountain. Settle in. Grab yourself a pie or two.
I never really know what to do, but I have a good time anyways.
I understand.
Honestly, half of what I do is just like tour the new stuff, and it's great.
It's yeah, well, you know, I kind of like you touring the new stuff too. It's gratifying to get to like share that
gratifying.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, I did look at the Sailwind roadmap thing, and while it's not soon, the VR isn't in the maybe category. It's in the definitely category.
Oh, that's certainly that's sailing me on the game, if you will.
Hell yeah. It's an interesting one for VR, because a lot of the game, like especially when you're going between, you know, distant archipelagos instead of like putting around one archipelago.
Right.
Like that trip that I'm nearing completion on has taken me, I think, 3 play sessions of just being on the ocean, no land in sight, mostly sailing in like one straight line, spending a day eating some food, swabbing the decks because that gives me something to do, balancing out the sails, checking my heading, then going to bed, waking up, rebalancing the sails, however the wind changed while I was asleep, and continuing the same heading, right? It's a lot of, the game is very much about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah.
Even though there are the destinations and goals to be had, which I think is kind of necessary to make the journey feel worth it.
I think so. Yeah, like, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Having somewhere to go makes a big difference.
I think that's the big part of what makes Sea of Thieves sometimes hard for me to get into, is because the journey is fantastic in Sea of Thieves. It's so much fun doing shit in general in that game.
Yeah.
All of it's really fun. And then, like, you finish and you're like, oh, okay.
Aw,
like, you didn't really get anything out of it, you know? Like, the destination might be some new clothes, which is, like, nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
But I just feel like, I don't know, the way that you can customize your ships in
Sailwind.
In Sailwind is definitely really satisfying, because, like,
that's cool.
There are some cosmetic things you can do with it. You know, you can buy furniture and stuff for your ship and put it wherever you want, make your nice little cabin, and
like that.
Organize your area where you've got like your supplies stored up and things like that. You can put hooks for lanterns all over, and the different regions have different styles of lanterns.
I like that.
It's great. It's fantastic.
I'm probably gonna end up playing this game. It does actually sound like my shit.
It's really good. And even playing on PC, like, I can tell that the whole game really is being made with VR in mind.
That's exciting.
Because there really isn't UIs it's all like diegetic. So like when
Yes.
you're pulling up, like even like the escape menu or whatever pulls up a scroll in front of you that you could then pick things up with.
Right.
That you can like pick your options with. And like when you go into town, like the trade menu also does the same thing, right? You'll like see the little book and then like pull it up and it pulls up a book in front of the camera that shows your options and whatnot. Or like not like all that kind of stuff is like, handled that way. The items exist in front of you in your hands, like
right. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. Like once it does come to VR, it would definitely be amazing to just like literally like turn your head and body towards the North Star and pull out your quadrant and hold up your own quadrant and like take the measuring.
That's so cool.
Of your latitude, right? In just like on the no, I get VR now that I've done it once, and I'm like, oh, that game would be amazing in VR. But I feel like, the kinds of games that will work amazing for VR are often going to be very different than like other games that will work on mouse and keyboard and stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Casil. How's it going?
Hi, Casil.
What were you playing? I still forgot to change out that command. Let me do it right this second while I've been reminded about it.
You're seeing the sausage get made, folks.
There's so much sausage has been made today on stream. Oh, that's an idea. Imagine if we could make sausage in this game.
But there aren't any dead guys. What would we use for a casing?
True.
We don't have an ancient civilization of warriors that we can harvest for their intestines.
Yeah.
What kind of sausage is that?
How could you?
Get out of here.
It's definitely something that ordinary sausage would do.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Does this sausage have any bipedal sentient parts in it? Jeez. What were you saying?
Oh, you remember that one like alien corpse hoax that was being memed on recently?
Yes, I do. Well, I don't remember the memes, but I do remember the news of it.
Yeah. I saw some jokes being made about it. I'm just thinking, just like, ordinary sausage would make a sausage out of that in its own intestines. Like...
Oh boy. Ordinary sausage. I kind of want there to be like an episode of Ordinary Sausage in Valheim. It's like, hey everyone.
Yes!
Today we're gonna make Draugr sausage.
First time chat from Raider. Do not put me on pizza. Amazing name, considering I am currently, in this very moment, consuming pizza.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I will respect you. I will not put you on my pizza.
I'll put you on my pizza.
Oh yeah, good old alien jerky.
Alien jerky.
Yeah, on the 15th, just south of Vegas. I never went there. It's one of those places where you're just driving by on the way to Vegas.
Wait, there's an actual place called Alien Jerky?
Yeah, they've got like a billboard and everything that are like, we sell alien jerky here. Which I don't know exactly what it actually is, but it's been around for a while. Okay, edit, Twitch channel rated, chat message,
Area 51 tourist trap. Yeah, it makes sense.
Wait. What I'm going to do is just disable that command and add a new chat message command.
Not doing it wrong. No one knows what you're doing. That's true. Unripe carrot.
Yay! Okay. At least that works. We'll see if the raid, like when the raid happens. Okay, wait, no, I can literally test it. Okay. And come on, give me that second message. Yes! Okay, it'll work. I fixed it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually kind of vaguely curious what the actual deal. It's a truck stop. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm just curious what the meat is they use and what like seasonings.
It's alien.
Like what are they?
God.
Yeah.
Don't you trust them?
Of course. What kind of business would be unscrupulous and lie about their products?
Impossible. Oh shoot, I'm hungry already. Ha! Me hungry. Have you watched the Dan Olsen YouTube poop? Also, do you ever watch Dan Olsen?
I do watch Dan Olsen.
Have you seen the YouTube poop? Because it's really good.
I don't think I have.
It's by YouTube poop artist Da Things, who I'm pretty sure is trans.
Hell yeah.
And has a really great series that's like how to cook, why to cook, what to cook, when to cook, starring Chef Jonathan Lonathan. But the Dan Olsen one is very good, and it has the line "Fact, me hungry," which is like I'm going to quote that forever.
That's really good. Fact, me hungry.
Fact,
I
me
can
hungry.
see that cut in my head. Because I just, yeah, like, you know, Dan Olsen puts out amazing videos, and they're all, of course, hours long.
Yeah.
So, like, I have a pretty solid, like,
idea of his voice
in my head.
You will get those nugs. New Da Things just today. Ooh, thanks for the notifications, Ledger. I will have to go check it out. I have not yet plumbed all of Da Things' library, but pretty good stuff. I'm glad that the video is called Dolson Ideas.
Dolson Ideas.
Dolson Ideas.
I love this little nightstand you've got next to your bed.
Oh, thank you. I always have to, like, carve a warm-up thing before I do any serious chiseling work. And that was kind of my warm-up, is my bedside table. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I know. It's not time yet, man. You have to pee?
Is there anything you desire to be smithed?
Smoth.
Besmothin.
Besmoth. Okay, alright, well, I'm getting an arm bath now because the dog has decided that this is his moment. It's not on camera, but it's very cute. Thank you, sir. Yes, thank you. You're doing great. Alright, I'm gonna come back and smelt some copper because I'm realizing we really need more fasteners. So I'm gonna go ahead and
fasteners if you want.
Good.
Bust out a few of them.
But we're gonna actually need some like copper bars for that. So
I see.
I did bring back some copper. So it shouldn't be like a total start from the beginning. Okay, the elbow bath is finished, I guess.
Congrats.
I'm very much in the doghouse for letting Boots' mom escape.
Hmm.
Your dereliction
In
of
Soviet
duty.
Russia, dog put you in house. To go to throw back to like 2003
Yeah,
jokes
wow.
from the playground.
Yakov.
Like,
Well, that's Yakov Smirnov. Like who? I don't even know if he's still touring. Like that's an old comedian right there.
yeah, ancient bits right there.
In the Graw house. That's true. I could say that. That's a good point.
I don't know where that came from in my head, but my brain was just like, do the Russian reversal. You got this. You know that's the joke to put right here.
You know, it did the trick. What was the trick? We don't know. We're not going to talk about it.
We don't know, but it did it.
It did it.
I'm trying to find where to put
It did it. Stop pestering us. Oh, seeds? You can put them in the basket by the front door, because, like, that's the basket for, oh, I have some crap that I need to take somewhere at some point. And ultimately, seeds go upstairs.
Okay, I'll find them upstairs.
Like, upstairs.
Oh, that's the wrong up.
Specifically,
Those are stairs that go up, but
on the
those
chalet
are the
top
wrong
garden.
stairs.
Hi, puppy.
Trying to remember. Out this way. Oh, I love that door sound.
I do too. I like the tall doors. They're neat. You could take the ladder up. The hellway. Okay,
That's
no,
what
there
I'm
is.
trying to remember.
Never mind. There is stuff in the hellway. We're gonna have to clear it. But rather than actually fight them, I'm just gonna put them in the hater deposit box. Let's let the trash take itself out. Hello. Goodbye. Enjoy your time in our scenic oubliette. Are there still nasties?
I don't see anything.
Nah. See, I value the monsters, so I keep the hellway open, but sometimes I just need to throw them in the hater chute instead of actually giving them a fair fight.
Oh god, you know the like nature like path things that they use for like highways, like they build like a little nature bridge. It's like that for the haters.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm melting the copper now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know, dog. I know.
I hope in the future we get more things we can cast.
Me too.
Like,
I
it
would
would be
like more
fun to be
casting
able to-
things.
Yeah. Like even things that are redundant, like I don't know, I would love to be able to like cast like a copper or like a bronze like jug of water, like watering.
Oh
can or
yeah, that'd be
something, like-
cool. Just like upgraded more like. I don't even care if there's no real change in mechanics.
Yeah,
I think it'd be
me
cool
too.
to just like have a nice copper watering can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm with you on this. Although casting, that would be a pretty big cast.
It would be a pretty big cast. No, I would. Yeah, maybe not specifically that, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Copper cookware, like that would be sick.
that would be sick.
Again, it
I
could
am-
behave mechanically identically, and I would love to make that stuff because
Yeah.
we have to do the process of making things in this game. So making nice things feels nice because you made them.
Yep, that's the point. I know, puppy.
It's the satisfaction of a job well done, but like it actually feels satisfying in video games, whereas it usually doesn't in real life.
I mean, it does if you actually make a thing, but like the process
That's true.
is more onerous over more
Clink,
time,
clink,
and
clink,
yeah, has to fit in
clink,
the rest of
clink.
your life.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you turn on the
I
Help
just
Hammer?
tried. Oh yeah. You know I can't resist that thing.
I heard you saying clank a bunch of times, and I was like, oh, I think she's playing with the windmill.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, I didn't notice that the iron anvil has that little slot that you can put things in. That little hole at the back of the anvil. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I like the subtle design differences between like the bronze tools and the iron tools. Like there's just a clear difference in the way it looks. Oh, are we giving up for the moment, puppy? I know, bud. Oh, I'm getting daggers stared at me, but at least everyone can see that now.
Here's the seeds. I almost forgot I was looking for seeds.
Nice. Oh, that's right. That's what you went up there for in the first place.
Yeah, no, I totally forgot until I found them, and I was like, oh, right.
That's pretty good. All right, I'm about to pour this copper, after which point...
You know what? That thing I said earlier about journeys and destinations, I'm like, it's a little brain blast that I'm like, oh, that's where a lot of my current mental strife is stemming from.
Yeah,
I'm on a journey to no destination.
Yes,
I do not have a destination in mind, and
future is murky, and the threats are plentiful. I get you.
Yeah, like before I moved back to the States, my destination was get back to the States and grow some boobies. Like,
yes, right, of course.
Naturally.
Naturally.
I guess
through
I am
the use of
naturally
hormones.
growing them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of hormones, once I'm done eating, my hormone dose has been upped, so now I have to take them 3 times a day. Which felt odd to me. I was like, I don't know why you didn't just, like, prescribe me the 2 milligram pills and 1 milligram pills and just tell me to take 3 twice a day, but whatever.
I think I might want a pepperoni pizza. Like, we did all that talking about pizza, and I'm like, well, Boots isn't home, so no one will be like left out if I order Trafe. So I could order pepperoni. It always feels bad to order to, like, you know, eat pork in front of Boots.
Yeah, yes, I get that. Like, whenever I'm with friends with whatever dietary restrictions, I tend to, not strictly, but I do tend to follow them somewhat as well.
Yeah, a little bit more at least.
Yeah.
Puppy, I know it's very sad. It's very, very sad. I'm assuming he's audible over the mic. Because he's being quite loud.
Sometimes his grumbling comes through.
Yep. He's just kind of sitting there going, oh.
Poor baby.
He's a real groaner. Groaning boy. Oh, you haven't noticed? Well, maybe it's not really coming through then. I guess that's fine too. I'm doing the mommy thing of, like, running back and forth without anything to do because I'm waiting for the copper to cool.
That's a mood. Running. That's what I'm doing in game and in real life. Well, yeah. Okay, the running around in real life is purely figurative. I do not run. But you know,
I do not run.
I do not run.
Excuse me.
I don't know why I've started like putting in that extremely over the top, like aristocratic English voice, like hydrate.
Ooh, you are a nightmare drifter. Come on in.
That's just become like a voice I do now, and it amuses me to no end.
What are you doing? Where is it trying to go? Whoop. Oh, you fool. I have advantage here.
Fool that you are.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, you little punk.
Right, I think I'll make some bone meal.
You little
just
punk.
to get it out of my inventory. Oh, I wonder why you aren't being automatically ejected. Is this missing something? Why is the lime in the quern not falling out of the quern?
So it only falls out. Yes, I understand, puppy. It only falls out when the quern is full, so you have to just kind of leave it full. It's a bit of a weird system, if I'm
interesting.
honest. Puppy, do you have to pee? Is that what's going on? Do you have to pee? Okay, I gotta take the dog out. I'll be back again. Right.
Well, I wonder if it's chance-based, or if it requires a fixed number of, like, grinds there to finish grinding whatever thing. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that sounds very horrible. It's attempting to fall out of any one of the sides and will only finish the grind if it falls out the correct side. Oh wow, okay, I'm still not warm enough. I should go make more pelts then. Long ladder. Yeah, it's gotta play Snake Eater.
Whew, okay, I'm back. A little out of breath.
Again, I'm sure you
all
are.
the steps.
I'm sure you do horrible.
You're a good boy, puppy. Good boy, puppy. He'll hopefully be satisfied with that for a little bit. He gets the rest of his evening stuff once we're done. Oh. Oh, did you notice Bridget, our dressing dummy?
Aww.
She's the keeper of the Brigandine. Oh, you took the helmet. and you put it
The
on.
Brigidine.
The Brigidine. The rules of the server is that Bridget has to be wearing all of her armor at the end of the session.
There we go. I figured
Anybody
out how to
can
put it back on.
Anybody can borrow it as long as Bridget has it at the end of the sesh. That's how I'm doing it. I was thinking about maybe putting a glass wall here and then like making a little pool. Maybe going in and spotting some fish from the console. Right? I did work pretty hard for that armor. Thank you, Sledger.
Alright, I'm going to make some more pelts.
What's wild is that is not one of the most labor-intensive types of armor to make. Like, scale mail is way worse, chain is worse, and of course heavy plate is worse, because that's chain and plates.
Oh yeah, you need the chain and plate, and like the leather foundation for it all.
All of it, yeah.
But at
very
least you can
expensive.
repair it now.
That's true, you can, which is a huge help. Oh, puppy. Okay, it's tantrum time, I think. Armor? Yeah, I suppose armor should be labor-intensive, huh? Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so I just
The
need
dog is
large pie.
taking out his
it.
frustration on the
Okay.
floof. Look at him go. Oh. How'd that go, buddy? Did it work? He's so cute. Got some copper.
Oh yeah. Blink, 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 blink.
Right? I'll get more
I
soon.
love it.
Look at all the beautiful pieces of metal that I have set down in geometric shapes. It's so good.
It's so good.
Also, this is a fair bit of meteoric iron. I'm kind of stoked about that.
Yeah. Meteoric iron is really pretty.
It is
could
really
be fun
pretty.
if we found like loads and loads of meteoric iron to make like meteoric iron full plate armor and put it on armor stands as decoration.
Oh, it takes so much work.
It would.
But it would be
and
cool.
I would love
be very
every
cool.
second of it. You would see me spending a whole session just pounding out them plates and chain.
We'll get there.
God, yeah, no
reason we can't
cannot
get there.
wait to have the steel foundry building at one point.
Yeah, that'll be fun too. I think that probably I'm gonna put my foundry down here or somewhere like in the general Hellway area. I haven't decided yet, but like we're not there yet. I still have to accrue much more iron before I start trying to. Although, you know, I've started to collect stones that will eventually be useful. I gotta make some pounder caps, and I think we are close to having enough stuff to make the pounder, but we probably need a little more resin. I should do my rounds.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna build out the
paintings.
chalet upstairs to be a little bit more inviting. And there'll be a nice, like, veranda where you can look over the mountains.
This painting of the seraph is extremely gay.
I know, I love it. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Excuse me, sir, madam, and or other. What are you doing? There are a couple others that I put up elsewhere, and I'm gonna put more up later, but yeah, I haven't fully realized this space yet. This area is still kind of like, you know, it's happening as it happens.
Yeah, it feels like an area that I don't know if it will ever fully be realized, but it will always continue to get more realized.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, one big thing is once I establish like a consolidated storage area, a lot of the crate clutter will go away, except for the tower. The tower is not going anywhere.
The tower's good.
The tower is eternal.
Yeah.
Should put some tiles on the ceiling though. I have a lot of them. I could do like I could do a cobblestone ceiling. That'd be weird though.
I like the crates holding the logs that they're made of.
It's very satisfying to have it that way, you know?
Yeah.
It's just very satisfying.
What's life without a tower? That's what I'm
Absolutely.
saying.
OSHA violation. Oh yeah, we're full of those.
That. What's an OSHA?
What's an OSHA? Good point. We don't have that here. Wow, there's a huge amount of conglomerate rock. What do I want to do
OSHA
for that?
stands for like what?
ceiling?
Operational Safety and Hazard Association or something
Yeah, I
like
forget.
that?
Yeah, I forget. I fully forget.
Either way, the joke in my head was that the S stands for Seraph, so Operational Seraph
got
Hazard
it.
Association.
Of course. Sagely nodding.
I heard a splash.
Yeah, I think that's
I hear more
somebody.
splashes.
I think that's somebody down in the oubliette. Sometimes they just spawn already there, and I'm like, good job. You did it.
You went to the right spot.
You have deposited yourself in the trash in advance, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Part of me wants to take a trip down into the hater deposit just to see what it's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
down
like,
there.
it's safe. Like, even if you fall in, like, it's designed to be escapable by seraphs, just not by drifters.
Oh,
yeah, like we can just hop up and grab a ladder. They cannot do that.
Yes, it's just that the high level hater is still down here.
Oh, I see.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
that
like,
makes sense. Well, if you want some entertainment, you can throw a bee-nade down there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Did you fall?
Oh, okay, I'm still alive. No, now. Aw. Climb back up there and then fall off the other side.
Oh, you're in the trap.
Yeah, that's what I. That's where I wanted to go. And
Yeah.
then he said it was safe, so I was like,
Well,
okay.
not entirely, no. Here, let me help. Oops.
That was some
Bees.
high tier reflexes I just had. Oh, bees!
I have released the bees.
Oh. Little.
Yeah, that's my little charcoal kiln. Uh-oh. Have fun with the bees. Ooh, they're right below us. They know I'm right here. They're like, motherfucker, I want to sting you so bad through this half
For
block.
putting me in that bee-nade for however many years.
Well, it was weeks at most.
Honestly, impressive they survived in there that long.
Bee-nades are like, basically, like, so before the Pokeball was invented, seraphs
We
innovated.
had bee-nade.
Precisely.
I'm going to go on an adventure.
Yeah?
I don't know where. I'm just wandering.
More power to you. More of that, to be honest.
The bald cypress in the lakes is just so fucking pretty.
Yeah, they look gorgeous, and their wood is so pale, which is really nice. It's like definitely the palest wood that you can harvest. Yeah. More so than the white birch, which is interesting.
Oh, an inappropriate joke popped into my head about the phrase "the palest wood."
Oh no! Oh boy!
Regrets. I mean, that's 90% of the joke right there.
Yeah, that's actually it's kind of all we got going on mostly. Hang on a second, I gotta check. I'm back.
Biggie.
Yeah, we got those. We got those.
Cracked conglomerate.
It's starting to look real good out here.
There's the windmill.
Looking. Can't believe you didn't notice the Pokeball being invented. I understand. There was a lot going on. Time disasters, you know, all that stuff.
I should play Pokemon Arceus again.
Yeah? What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, Arceus. Like Arceus. Right. Yeah. One of the Pokemons. I only half go here. I can't play a Pokemon for that long before I like wander off and stop playing it. I've never beaten one in my life.
Neither have I.
I will never catch them all.
And have beaten none of them.
Yeah.
100%. I make my cute little team and I'm happy with them, and then that's that.
Pretty good. Might be time to make some meat pies. Oh, looking forward to going nowhere without my cat. I see. I'm happy to provide this service. Oh, I forgot my buckets again.
Huge fur. Is this a fur?
Guess I'll just use this one.
No, it's a redwood. Wild looking redwood. Never seen a redwood branches that long before.
Sometimes they got them. I actually, in one of Kay's worlds, Ruffles Are Splendid. She actually made a treehouse apiary inside the branches, like nestled in the branches of a giant redwood tree. It was awesome.
Oh, I love that.
It was pretty cool.
Lead ore, yummy.
Lead or what? Lead or rip. That's what you meant to say, I assume.
Yeah. Based on what?
Based on what? My thing about based is like, come on, if you're gonna say based, you owe Little B the based god like $5 every time you do it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Respect your meme sources. Lil B has at heart a much better, like, I don't know. I'd rather hang out with him than the people who say based.
Yes.
You know?
Based on what? That's good, horrible. I like that.
What?
Based not as in like being based on something, but based as in the verb to baste, like a turkey.
Based on what? And with what?
Yeah, ooh.
Ideally, its own juices, I suppose.
Its own juices, yeah. Maybe butter.
I roast a really good chicken. Everybody should come here.
I think that was like a big thing that helped me like cut meat out of my diet was I already wasn't cooking it.
Oh yeah.
Except for like cured meats and sausages and things.
Oh, I forgot to get this. Okay, let me go grab
So it was relatively to cut that out of my diet and then just have it on occasion. Oh, I scared some raccoons away from a berry bush and picked up the berries that they harvested from it.
Oh yeah, that's always
Poor
fun.
guys.
Sorry, but finders keepers.
Shit.
Ah?
That's so many fish in this lake. This tiny pond. I scared one out of the pond. I didn't know that was possible. It's like just flopping around.
Oh no. Incredibly mommy feeling of wanting to make a big dinner for everyone. I have that so much. There's a reason my like Kay's personal Discord is called Monster Hearth. Like that's the vibe we are going for basically all the time. It's a little hearth fire for everybody to gather and share their favorite stories and what have you.
Alpha Predator Sheep strikes again. I killed all this scary salmon.
Good work. Now they'll never threaten us again.
Salmon.
Meat pies, meat pies, meat pies, meat pies.
Meat pie. Can we make fish pie?
I don't think you can make fish pie.
That's fair.
I don't quite remember, but if I recall correctly, it didn't let me. So
yeah, the fish aren't very well implemented yet. So
no.
Oh, okay.
Look how round
they
the
aren't
dog
fully
has become.
Implemented is I think how I should say that, because the implementation they have thus far is pretty good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Just a nice
Very
feature to have someday. Oh, that's right. Me and Bunny tried. We did try and failed, and we were disappointed. I forgot. Oh, speaking of.
Well done but incomplete. Yeah, just like my transition. Fast playing outside. Big and noisy. Very noisy. Definitely sounds more like a military jet than a passenger jet. Oh, is there a military base nearby? Coast Guard, Marines, what are you? West Army Reserve, Columbia.
What are you reading through right now?
Oh, I just hearing like a military plane outside.
Oh, I see.
And I'm like, is there military bases near here? Turns out there are some air things nearby. There's like an air National Guard thing nearby. Which makes sense. I mean, Portland's airport is just like in the middle of Portland, so.
I've baked fish food. pie has crenellation. True, I like it that way.
I was going to say you wouldn't really want like half-baked fish, I feel like, but you know, like seared but otherwise raw fish is really good.
It is quite good.
Though I do love smoked fish. Smoked salmon. Oh.
Well, I lost it. Lost what? The mandate of heaven. You lost the mandate of heaven? I lost the mandate of heaven. Oh, I cannot pronounce that opinion. Well played.
Kramer bursting through the door full.
Wow.
I was going to say this is sounding like a Seinfeld bit. And then
it was very much a Seinfeld bit.
Very good. Extremely well done, Anarchy.
Hannah's pretty great.
I lost it.
Lost it.
I still love the pronouns one. It's so
Oh my
good.
god. If we're talking about favorite, like, referencing Seinfeld bits, for me, it has to be... I'm dorseless, Jerry! You're dorseless?
I don't know that one.
Oh my goodness. It's based on a horror
Oh my god, we're finally learning what it's based on.
A horror creepypasta by Gooseworks. Advertising a product called Thalassin. And if you take Thalassin, you'll be able to experience, like, additional human emotions beyond the baseline. And then it lists them, and like, it shows increasingly distressing, like facial expressions, such as they are. Pretty good.
Excellent.
It does get a little scary, though. Dynasty Warriors Seinfeld. Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh. I'm sorry, anyone in chat with thalassophobia. Girls yearn for the seafloor.
Are you doing a big swim?
I am.
I want there to be a thing that lets you see clearly through water. That's what I really want. I don't understand, like... Oh, you know what just occurred to me?
Fish islands.
Wait a minute. You're down there, right?
Yeah.
What happens?
I'm underwater.
Hit F4 for me real quick and see if it changes the shading.
Nah.
Ah, shucks. Oh well.
Wait, F5 does like the third person, right?
Yeah, F4
F5
turns off like overlay and UI. And it does let you see while sleeping, which is why I thought we had a chance.
I do like that even deep underwater, I can somehow still see the clouds way above the surface.
Crazy.
Oh, I heard a hater. There's a cave somewhere underneath the seafloor.
Yeah, I find that a lot, actually. It's a kind of reliable way to find openings deep down, is you just swim around until you hear something. It's pretty cool. Oh, right. I was going to make fasteners. Let me do that.
Oh, yeah.
No time like a present.
Seraph's free diving champions. Borax.
Borax,
I found underwater borax.
Nice. If only you could take that to our other game. Because, like, I found some borax in this world. It's the other world that is, like, deprived.
Alright, I saved a node called Borax, spelled like B-O-R-E. Borax.
That is the height of comedy. My god. Thank you, Base Cheap.
It's hot and calm under here.
That's the ocean for you. Oddly calm until you just die. Abruptly. You never really see it coming and you never really know it happened, but then it happens and you're gone. That's the ocean.
Being underwater is giving me the "you shouldn't be here" like underground cave music.
Well, yeah.
I love it. It's so funny. I would love to just vibe with a lot of like, as you put it before, the like anxiety music, like like I would absolutely just have that photograph running and just playing just the most anxiety inducing like ambient music ever. There's like a few zones in Final Fantasy XIV's story where the first time you enter a certain zone, the music will just be extremely off-putting and washed out and all this stuff, and it's really good.
That's freaky.
And then for various story reasons, you know, it'll go back to what's the proper thing. And I'm always sad that like you can like get the music of the game as like itemized drops and play it in like your little personal quarters and stuff. And I'm always sad that you can't get those versions of like the really creepy washed out versions of OST songs as itemized drops.
Yeah, I kind of always want there to be like, when a soundtrack has an alternate version of a song, I want that to be on the soundtrack.
Hydrate, yeah. Stretchy. Ooh, thanks for head pats. God, that pizza really hit the spot.
I'm really glad. I'm just scrounging leftovers tonight, but the other night, Kay made garlic bread using the technique I described before. And I'm going to retoast some of that, or possibly pan toast it. And we also have a roasted tomato soup that she made.
Out there.
An island?
Hell yeah. Oh. Underwater coal!
Whoops. Underwater coal? How much? Like a lot?
I don't know. I just
We could use more.
Some blocks of black coal.
Barbie Bimbo Night. Wait a minute, Hannah. You should look up a character named Brittany from the Dragon Quest Builders 2. Actually, she's just in the second game. She's actually fantastic because she's the town guard class. Like, this is, you know, very strictly Dragon Quest. So it's got all that flavor. But she's, like, kind of clearly inspired by the, you know, Britney Spears and the like, 2000s Valley Girl archetype. And like it's actually really charming, and you know, she's one of the first allies that you get, and she sticks around until the very end of the game. So like if you want to check out a Barbie Bimbo Night, she's actually kind of great.
I'm also inspired by 2000s Valley Girls.
Mm-hmm. Like, so, like, Dragon Quest Builders 2 has notoriously bad writing, and it makes me notoriously angry. But, like, Brittany is the exception. I like Brittany. Brittany can hang around. There are two exceptions, Brittany and the final chapter of the game, which fucking rips.
Hey, more black coal.
Yes! We love that. That's gonna help so much, because you can use that in bloomeries. I thought it was just charcoal, but it turns out that it just has to be a carbon-based coal. So black coal works.
Oh, interesting. Does lignite not work then?
That's right, it doesn't.
Interesting. Oh wow, this looks like to be quite a lot of coal, because I'm just swimming around under here and I just keep seeing blocks of it exposed.
That's great news.
Yeah, we'll just do some underwater coal mining operations at some point.
Yeah.
I really am drawn to both the waves and the mines. And frequently find a way to combine the two.
When Kay and I finally manage to like make with industry, we're gonna make you play it because I think it should be up your alley.
Ooh.
Since it is
it's
a survival and build craft game. It's a survival and build craft game, and the whole thing takes place in a Leviathan. So there's water, weird creatures, sort of casual, like bio horror and buildcraft and scavenging.
Hell yeah. I'm assuming the answer is no, but can you date or kiss any of the bio horrors?
You know, that design space is open, so we're not ruling it out.
Excellent.
Like, it's possible. This is one of those games where, you know, partway through, the protagonist turns to another character and says, "So when did you figure out that we're all dead?"
Oh, hell yeah.
It's gonna be that sort of game. Where it's like, oh, something truly horrible and unfathomable has happened, and we kind of just have to live with it now. It should be pretty cool. Also, it's going to be full of puns, for which we do not apologize.
Cave.
You found a cave?
Well, I found a little divot.
Where are you, by the way?
I'm now on an island west by northwest of here. Of the home. Wait, is that the home? No, that's not the home.
I think I see the island. Is it the big one?
Yeah, it's a pretty big island.
Big, mostly
just
flat.
Out on its own.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty flat island. Not a lot of trees on it.
And it's just in that general vicinity?
Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, underwater black coal between here and there.
That rules.
Oh my god.
I appreciate the tip.
If there was, like, a shitload of metal, it would be fun to, like, build an oil rig and then use
oh
that
my
to
goodness. Yeah.
I suppose you could probably make, like, an oil wooden rig.
Yeah,
oil rig, not an oil wooden rig.
If nothing else, you could make yourself a little sort of mine structure that goes down into the water safely. And, like, lights the area up. Like, you don't even need to, like, isolate the coal because we have very big lungs in this world.
Ooh, amaranth.
Amaranth.
There's amaranth on the island.
That's cool.
So
we don't really have... There's not as much of a
amaranths
dearth of
here.
that, but I'm happy to have more grain.
Yeah, having a variety of grains is pretty fun. I mean, especially because I think there's grains that use different, like flax uses
Yeah, flax is a potassium.
Potassium.
Flax is a
Do
potassium
all the other
crop,
grains
and
use nitrogen.
no, most of them do, but not all of them. I think that amaranth might be. Is amaranth a K grain?
No, it's
an N grain. Okay.
It's a nitrogen.
I want to say that there's another one, but I don't remember. Maybe sunflowers?
Ooh, maybe. No, those use nitrogen.
Nuts. Well, maybe that is
But
it.
at least
Maybe
you can,
flax is
like,
the only one.
Rotate. Yeah.
Well, also,
you
like,
can-
there's my darling, my love, onions, which, like,
yeah, onions,
grows
which are,
in
like,
most
really
seasons.
nice.
Yeah, and they don't take that much, and they're phosphorus crops, so you can just, like, give them some
So
bone
it's easy
meal
to
and they're
rotate
happy.
them.
Exactly.
Yeah. Get rotated, idiot.
Carrots are also a potassium crop, which is interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a root vegetable, but you have to plant it the same way you would flax, functionally. I don't think it takes as much as flax does. Flax is pretty soil draining, if I recall
It's
correctly.
intense, yeah.
Um,
That's why.
but worth it. And also, saltpeter is plentiful and makes a pretty solid way to keep yourself in the flax.
Yeah, I mean, once you get terra preta with like the permanent potassium fertilizer up like
potash
in it, and then
I think we might.
Yeah, once you get.
I think we might still have a little bit of spare potash in a box. I haven't figured out what I want to do with it yet.
But yeah, that stuff will grow. Mature nuts. More mature nuts.
More mature nuts. That's great.
A hat trick of mature nuts.
That's fantastic. There shall be churnip pie.
Oh, that was a waste of the fish. Well, actually, fresh for 1.6 days. You should probably just keep eating it. Ooh, copper.
Ooh. Great. We specifically want more copper.
Pete.
Oh, Pete?
Pete.
Are you on the island?
Yeah.
I might just have to swim over there.
The island's a little funny because it's like it's a big dome. It's got cliffs, but then once you get on top, it's relatively easy to traverse. What tree are you? Maple.
Hertrick ass helmet is a good way of referring to it. Yeah, the Dragon Quest spin-off games have very much cashed in on the nostalgia factor in a big way. And usually it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Usually it does.
Alright. I cannot stay away from the sea forever, Chad.
You can't stay away from the sea. Are you coming back, or are you just exploring further?
I am going onward.
Nice. Love to hear it. That's the pioneering spirit.
Under the sea.
For what it's worth, it is faster to use a raft.
Oh, yeah.
And you probably can just make yourself a raft out there if going is slow or there's a lot of ocean.
That's true.
So just putting that out there in case you want to nope out.
Really deep seafloor. I'm all the way down at 35, 34.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
Still some spots that are going like single blocks deeper. I'm trying to find the deepest spot. I can't see like the sky anymore above the surface of the water. I am deeply sorry to anyone in chat with the last.
Oh my god. They must have tuned out already. They have to have. I have to believe that they would protect themselves.
Oh my god, I love it when there's quartz in shale, because it looks like Oreos.
Yeah, it does. Or even better in basalt.
Yes, yeah. Just hold chat's hand. Horrible, did you watch me play, It Gets So Lonely Here?
Oh. Yeah. I didn't watch, but I've seen the game.
Yeah, and just the mermaid ending.
Hey, our cheese is gonna be ripe in 1.7 days.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What? Or the visual novel. Yeah, no, when you said just hold hands, it just made me think of the ending with the mermaid. Because she holds onto the main character's hands and goes for a swim. and keeps on swimming.
Keeps on swimming.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
It's so.
I mean, that's just like my speed of like when I said I wanted to kiss the bio horrors, you know. I don't know what it is. I just like, you know.
I get it.
It's not even just like there's people who are like, oh yeah, I like a girl who could kill me. I'm like, weak, pathetic. I like a girl who will kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Who will.
See, I top out at
and will.
I top out at might.
Might. Okay, might has its own amazing qualities though.
Yes.
Because it's like, you know, you like when you love the girls who will kill you, the girl that might kill you. Oh my god.
Oh, what a delightful pervert you are.
I still love how I'm talking like this, and then when Doob was talking about like how a game presented food in a really nice way, like a really like nice and thought-provoking way, I was like, well, that's the kind of pervert you are. Meanwhile, I'm over here fantasizing about the maybe of if my girlfriend would kill me.
Well, and also there's also we also had that conversation about the pervert siren. Which then introduced us to chauvinist pig iron.
Oh my god, yeah.
I have that part clipped.
Oh, that's amazing. Is this a cave or is it just a fun underwater arch? It's just a fun underwater arch. That's really nice. I'm marking that.
Fun underwater arch is nice. That's a tourist area.
Yeah. Get down here in our little like temporal gear powered bathysphere.
I'll just put them in the box.
Oh, it's not even an arch, it's just an overhang.
That's even
Wait,
creepier.
Is it floating? No, it's not floating. Okay. Oh, it kind of is an arch. Unless this is a cave. No. Okay. No, this is a pretty cool like underwater structure here. Wait, it's not entirely underwater. There's like a few blocks of stuff on the surface.
That sounds picturesque as hell.
That's like a slightly different spot that's on the surface.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put one up here, wasn't I? Yes. A trunk for sifting.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's another continent far to the west. I mean, that's not surprising. That's just how these games work, but
Speaking of quicklime pit, I should check on the quicklime pit.
Quicklime pit.
It's done. But that being said, I can't do another stack yet because I haven't gone to get more peat. And I don't want to use coal to make a quicklime because it's not necessary. Peat moss is ideal. When he was little, my brother played in a young Irish music ensemble called Pete Moss and the Bog Boys. Which
that's
pretty cute, gotta say. Pete Moss and the Bog Boys. Also, you know, he was amazing, but he's always been amazing.
That's so good, though. The Bog Boys. That'll live in my head for a long time.
Yeah. Well, you know, DC area is where we grew up, so, you know, it is, in fact, a swamp.
That's true, yeah.
Actually, I don't know whether we have bogs or swamps. We have wetlands. We have quite a few wetlands. Ooh. The February whitecurrant harvest has come in.
Oh.
That's ridiculous. Oh, it's a lot of them.
I am indeed very far from land. Sailwind is definitely infecting me. Where I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll spend like 7 hours of gameplay with no land in sight. The only thing to keep me company is the shifting winds.
I think you might
cargo.
I feel like the vibe might be even better if you do get yourself a raft.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just enjoying spending so much time in like a vast ocean.
More power to you. Yeah, actually, last session, once I had gathered all of my things and was preparing to set out to the archive, there was just a long period, like I want to say like 15, maybe a half hour, like where were just on the sea and just kind of paddling, because it's far.
That's so good.
And it's pretty great. Oh, I had stuff in here already. Oops. Well, let's go ahead and put it where it goes. That was blueberry juice? Ah, blackberry. Well, the pigs are gonna eat really well tonight. I said this was what I was gonna do all sesh, and I've done it.
You pigs are gonna eat well tonight.
That's right. I know that sounds derogatory, but really, it just means I'm gonna give my actual pigs nice food.
I know a few streamers that like to call their chat pigs, or like pay pigs.
Wow. Yeah.
It's a very good like bit that they've got going.
Findom stuff creeps me out so bad.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely tongue in cheek.
Oh no, I did figure that.
I get. Yeah. No,
yeah.
One time one of my streamer friends was like, who does what's words? Who's like a clown VTuber.
Oh, that's fun.
He got like a DM on Twitter once where some guy just really wanted to be femdomed by a clown. Like, and
weird.
He shared that with me, and we both lost our minds together a little bit.
Oh, it's wet.
And
I
then
was like, what happened?
should...
I didn't press it is what happened.
They turned him down, but then was like, wait a second, I could have gotten some good money out of that.
You can get good money out of it, but like you can also end up in a situation with a very creepy like person who won't say no or won't let you say no to things. Like there's always a balance, I think.
Oh yeah,
you gotta assess your safety, you gotta assess your comfort level. But yeah, you can make a whole lot of money. We are juicing tonight.
Oh, this area is extremely temporally unstable. Oh, yeah, because I'm down below. Holy shit.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
The seafloor right here is 13. There's a little pit right here that takes me down to 12.
Wow.
No wonder why it's temporally unstable down here.
Yeah, honestly, it's always that temporally stable that far down.
Yeah. It's just vibing. I'm just going along with whatever the contours of the seafloor are, and then I'm like, oh, no wonder why I'm in cursed lands. Doing
a worthy
this
way to
makes me want to play
a worthy session. Sea. Oh yeah, Sunless Sea. Yeah, I should do that one.
That one campaign I was in, that one TTRPG campaign I was in, homebrew based on Sunless Sea, was ended up going defunct. So it goes.
Yeah.
And I'm in another campaign with some people now. But that was really fun.
We're trying to fit in with a Lancer group right now. I'm not 100% sure that it's really for us. I might not be into mecha enough.
Yeah, I get that.
But, you know, I'm giving it a try.
And we're down there.
Dang. We've done it. Grateful for Abaddon's work.
The deepest sheep this side of the Mississippi.
You're silly. Oh, I could do even
I don't have
more.
a
That's
pickaxe,
wild.
though.
And
I wouldn't be able to dig down. Nah, saying this side of the Mississippi was like one of my favorite jokes while living in Korea.
I can understand why. It's so much better if you're not in the same country.
Yeah, if you are like very geographically distant. It's like, which side of the Mississippi exactly am I on here? I'm so far from the Mississippi, I could be on either side. I'm in the like gray zone where both sides meet on the other side of the earth. Like,
you could probably measure, but why?
Yeah. No, I do remember I ended up regularly chatting with someone that was like literally in like Busan's and Antipode. Like,
wow, that's cool.
like it's really, really close to oh, I don't remember the name of the city, but it's on the coast of I believe Brazil. There's just this small coastal city on the coast of Brazil that's like Busan's antipode. I think it's Brazil. I don't know. It's been years since I like saw that. Well,
yeah,
I'll make my way back.
No, don't you headbutt
you probably
me.
aren't gonna want to go
Young
for
man.
too much longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut out soon. Like, you know, I'm like, we just broke 4 hours.
Yeah.
But like, I can go for a little bit longer. It's just, you know, it's a good time. I will eventually eat dinner, and so will the pup.
Yeah, no, I just took note of the time and was like, I'll just start swimming up back to the surface.
Yeah.
That took a good little while.
I'm glad you got to have an ocean adventure.
Me too. Oh, I almost swam all the way to the other continent. I can see its cliffs.
That's cool, though. I'll have to sail over there and check it out sometime.
Yeah.
What a nice sesh it's been.
Agreed.
Good, like, you know, we've been off the regular, world that we usually play on, but when we come back to it, I'm excited for us to really start producing iron stuff in earnest.
Yes, yeah.
And also building materials with more rapidity and versatility. I'm gonna make that stairway look a lot cooler. Or at the very least, more coherently chaotic. One of those.
Coherently chaotic, I like that.
That's what I go for sometimes. Will ripen in 1.4 days.
Nope, don't see a temporal rift.
Gosh.
I hear one, but I don't see where it is. It's probably under the waves somewhere.
Yeah, they can be hard to spot underwater.
I see an underwater floating rock.
Whoa. That's weird.
That is weird. I love it. That whole structure right there is just weird. Wonky shape.
Yeah, let me...
Just like me.
Oh, is that true? I don't know.
Did you see that?
A short sword.
Chat? Weird little figure that like teleported through the ocean just now.
Weird little figure?
I think it was just a graphical glitch, but
Mm-hmm.
I saw in the distance just a series of just like black pixels just like teleport rapidly around in my field of view.
Oh yeah. That can happen as the chunk loads. Oftentimes it'll be like a drifter in a cave somewhere that then gets covered up by the generating land.
By the terrain, yeah.
Good sesh. Yeah, I'm definitely wrapping up here. Like, you know, I don't have to rush off, but I am low on gas and ready to do other things. But like, this has been pretty great, I gotta say. I love having this Friday chill sesh.
Me too.
And I like having this emergency backup world that can serve as a hangout spot when the main one would not be a good hangout spot due to time passing.
Yeah. No, it's really convenient that we don't have to like figure out something to do.
Yeah. Because like I already planned for all that stuff. Like it's taken care of. Survival is not an issue. We can do whatever we want.
Rain. God, it's been raining so much here again, and that makes me so happy.
I like it too.
Like, I guess the Pacific Northwest also goes through a dry season in summer.
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny having lived, like, you know, in basically a desert down in San Diego that just... It has a wet season. It has a period of the year where most of the rain happens. Most of the very little rain happens. And then I lived in South Korea where summer's the wet season and winter's the dry season. And now I live up here where it's like summer's the dry season, the rest of the year's the wet season.
I see. Yeah, no, it's definitely most humid in like spring and summer here. But you know, we're coastal, so it's pretty unpredictable. And it changes fast and often. Oh wow, I've already panned up 5 copper nuggets just from sitting here and panning some
dry season? Stuff. What's that? My entire sex life. Horrible.
Oh shit. Rude. Also, why? That makes no sense.
I guess they call it a dry spell and not a dry season.
Yeah, typically.
But whatever. For me, it's been a dry season. It's been a dry seasons. San Diego weather is an absolute crapshoot. Yeah, it's funny because they call it sunny San Diego, and it is. Except for the marine layer, and except for the incredibly inconsistent storms and you can always bet on it being hot though. Which I guess is why all the old people live there. Coronado, yeah. Yeah. Two different kinds of rock, or is it just lighting? I think it is two different kinds of rock.
Where are you, by the way?
Either that or it's rock and sand. I think it might actually just be rock and sand. Or like gravel
that may
and
well
sand. Shale sand. And... Oh, no. Okay. Shale sand and andesite sand. Well, I've made it back onto our continent.
Nice. Good going.
Imagine if the first time, people went to other continents, it was through cursed, very long swimming stretches.
Persistence exploring.
Yeah, persistence exploring, and then you just get things of and then the white man swam up from the beaches,
Wow. Oh, and a piece of metal scrap.
Ooh, that sounds useful.
White Man is kind of an eldritch expansionist horror if you think about it. Not nary a lie told. I love the way the light comes through there. So nice.
Oxide is pretty.
Yeah. Orange.
Yeah, it's like a nice shade of orange.
Yeah, a little bit of faithful. Yeah.
Will this shit kill me?
I think so,
yes.
That one's suboptimal.
Ow.
Yeah, you can use magic mushrooms to teleport home instantly.
That's true. Advice not applicable in real life. I ended up north of home. Okay, I'm very close to home. I see home. I see your nameplate.
Yay! You made it. Good swimming.
Swamming. I love it when swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Small croton.
Yeah, the croton.
Dying to
Welcome
fall
back.
damage 4 feet from home. Absolutely something I would do.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Welcome back.
Yeah. I'm totally fine to wrap up right around now if you are.
I think it's a good time for it, yes.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out again.
Finish up eating. Yeah, it was great.
And
Oh my
I can
god.
go scrounge for leftovers. Thank you for doing break time,
Yeah.
Imp. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you again soon.
Thanks. Yeah, my future schedule should be much nicer now that I'm, while extremely abruptly, no longer on night shifts.
Are you gonna keep streaming after this?
I don't think so.
Okay, fair enough. Let me just go ahead and see. Thanks for coming, Sledger. And to everybody who's still lurking, I appreciate you. Thanks very much. And let's go raid Lucky Bun, who is playing Lies P. So yeah.
I'll find someone to raid too.
Living
I'll
drink
hop out of the
pounds.
call and then go find someone to raid.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye.